how's it going? I see we're gonna get a 47. So let's go. How you all doing? How you all doing? Hope everyone is a-okay today. Hope you guys are doing lovely. I'm doing Kyber, Gold Canada, Gladiator, Fenrir, Grey Fox, Cass, Plaz, Barrow, and all the lurkers. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello! Hello. Hi. I'm angry. I'm furious. Grr! Hi. Hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We're gonna be doing some vintaging. In the little community server we got going on. And, so far, it's been going pretty well, I dare say. Minus the whole errors and whatever that you might have encountered throughout the week and whatnot, but, like, they should mostly be fixed, mostly they should be fixed. On today's agenda, we got making an anvil and making other cool metally thing and bits and bobs, That is what we have on today's agenda. And, maybe with a bit of luck, we just might find ourselves all the resources required to have improved living conditions. As I know from Borax said, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I do not know if anyone did find Borax yet. I could not tell you. I know I didn't. However, I'm doing like the little baby metal smithing. I'm not doing any of the advanced stuff like iron, because I still think it's funny, like to this day, that Borax invented story. You only need it for like 3 things or something like that. It's like we got the anvil, we got the coffin, and something else probably. Surely there's one more use outside of like being used for tanning. But other than that, yeah, that stuff's kinda poopy. DVD logo city, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to like put in the proper city right now, so we just have a DVD logo right now in the back. How you doing, Abby? Thank you for the stream streak as well, and same with you as well, Plaz. Much appreciated. Yeah, I see. It appears that yesterday's stream has also been rather abruptly ended. Now, one of the reasons may or may not be a memory leak that may or may not be present on my PC right now. Only especially present while streaming. So I updated every single driver imaginable except for my printer. And hopefully things will go much smoother. Because, this week it was kind of bad, huh? This week it like 3-4 times, right at the end of the stream kind of crashed. It only tends to be at the end. I mean, let's take a look-see, right? Well, what's like the usual streaming time before it like explodes? Yesterday we did 6 hours, the day before we did 6 hours. Yeah, Torque was fine. What was that? What were you? Warcraft 3? Well, that was 5 hours. Okay, it's not consistent. I was gonna say, maybe we can figure out some sort of consistency. When was the last time you even used your printer? Like a few months back. Every now and then I do need to print some stuff, like some of the builds and what have ya. Every now and then I need to print that stuff out. Because they are very old school in here. Let's put it that way. They are very, very old school. And they still want you to be physical with those things. I had to print out something from the bank as well, because while you can fill it out digitally, you cannot send it digitally. You need to send it physically to the nearest bank that it belongs to, right? So I'm just thinking to myself, okay, have you guys heard of email? have you guys heard of that one? It's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it's probably like to, make sure, it is the actual person turning all of those things in, and they want to make sure it's the proper ID and whatnot. a little bullshit, but you know, I'll take it, whatever. It's also not like at the bank building, they do have a printer that you can use for $5. Yeah, they got it figured out, let me tell you. They will FOMO you into using that printer, alright? I'm gonna FOMO you into it. And the thing you'll be missing out on is not having to pay them more money because you were late. Because if you don't do it in time, you're gonna fee you. So, you know, there's that too. Epic, right? Banks. Swiss banks. Let me tell ya. You know, they might be secure. You know what? They just might be secure. But you know what? They're a pain in the ass to deal with as well. Or like, don't get me started on like the post bank, like the postal service thing bank that we have going on here, Postfinanz. It's like, if I want to log in, right, without using a fingerprint ID thingy, right, I need to go out of my way, enter a password, then I log in, so I receive a security code, I take the card off that bank, enter it into a calculator-looking device, enter the code that I've received on that calculator, I press OK on it, receive a different code on that calculator thing, enter that code in the app, so then I can enter there, and then I need to enter, like, what was it again? Then I need to confirm all of my birth things and whatnot, and then they're gonna be like, okay, this is you. Awesome. It is convoluted and a pain in the ass. And let me tell you, it's a pain in the ass to log in onto that thing. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. But at least once a year I also need to log in onto that thing. At the very least to check, you know, on the like on the tax papers, right? I need to get the tax papers from now on and whatnot. It's a doozy. Again, it's a doozy. I hate doing it because it's so inconvenient to log in, you know? But wherever credits to, I don't think anyone else is just gonna happen to log in either. You know, I don't think so. Unless I happen to log in while there's like some sort of virus installed on my PC that's tracking all of the keys I'm pressing. Maybe then. But like, yeah, you know, just don't have one of those. But yeah, you know, paperwork, banking, lovely stuff. Ain't that awesome? You know, ain't that awesome? How you all doing? How is everyone doing? That wasn't really the first topic I thought I would be talking about here today. You know, it really wasn't. That wasn't my bingo card there. But yeah, we'll be playing some of that vintage story. It's server's been up for a cheeky week so far. I wanted to, you know, amp up some stuff. I also thought about like, so the starting town, right? The little place where people spawn in. Currently it is claimed by me. So no one like messes with it or interferes with anything, right? Because like the last server we did host, we did have some cheeky fellas, you know, breaking everything at spawn and what have you. Now, what I did notice, a lot of the meat missing that we handed out to players for their starting food, a little starter package, which, I mean, I do have my suspects. I know we got like some people living near spawn within the safe zone, which hell yeah, let's fucking go. You know, maybe they will also be of great help expanding the spawn city and what have you. And you know, maybe we can have it be a little of a self-sustaining village safe zone area thingy, right? And when everyone else, you know, I mean, hell, I'm still gonna be nomadic as hell, right? It is, I mean, it does do go kind of against the idea of living, like, right on top of spawn, right? It kind of goes a little against it, but then again, you know, I'm not gonna say anything because it's totally valid as well, right? But, I wanna stick to the whole nomadic thing, you know, with the storms and what have you. I also found it very funny that when I logged on, I logged on to an immediate temporal storm. So, you know, there's that too. But, I know, that'd be the things to be expecting, right? with stuff like that now, isn't it? I'm having a good time personally. I know I kidnapped Clay. Clay has just been kind of kidnapped. I don't know if he still lives at my place or not. I really couldn't tell you. But yeah, we just kind of stole the man away, and yeah, now he lives there, sort of. I think. I did tell him to. Yeah, you can go ahead. You know, you can use all of the infrastructure and whatnot here for you know, whatever you might need it for, and you know, you feel free to crash here and whatever, yeah, or you know, make your own little hut somewhere around town. I'm cool with whatever, really. But I also noticed that the island I'm living on has a lot of bears. Has a lot of bears. Absolutely a lot of bears, including one that's not quite healthy, to say the least, probably, you know? One that's a little more sick than the other bears. Let's put it that way, you know? Let's put it that way. I'll show you all in a moment. Isn't that a good thing? The bears? Lots of fur and meat? Yeah, it is a good thing in that way. Sadly, you know, bush meat's not really that nutritious, right? Like, eating predators doesn't give you all the nutrients. So you kind of want to go for, like, red meat when hunting, or fish. Fishing was really good. Fishing paid out a lot for me. Coco, how you doing? Hello there, fellow oxygen enjoyers. Hello. You breathing as well today, fellow, human? I too am a human, as you can tell by my tusks and blue skin, you know? Yes. I too am bald like humans are, yes. How you doing? Hope all is well. But yeah, in terms of the food situation, we do have some, you know, bushmeat, as we established, right? There's some berry bushes around. We can always do some fishing. We live right next to a river. Because on the last stream, I did travel to the island because of the whole storm-based interferences, right? That happened to exist there, and I didn't actually like stream the whole setting up on the island thing, but you know, that's a little, it is a little something I just kind of did like off stream and whatnot, right? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, just making sure everything is running well as well. There we go. Alright, but yeah, no, server seems to be up and running just well. I know there were some little issues yesterday with people adding me the entire time on stream, but rest be assured, it is running, it functions, it lives, it lives. And if you too, points finger at screen, would like to join this Vintage Story server, why, please feel free to do just so. You know, we're just gonna hop into the Discord, and we got it pinned in the games section as well. And yeah, you can join it just fine if you'd like to do just so. I just logged on. And you know what I'm thinking? Katana Zero is very chill. I like Katana Zero, but you know what might not be the most fitting thing. So we're just gonna have some Hearthstone accompany us in the meantime. Alright. Yeah. Well, how you doing? Oh, now you go live, you absolute weenie. Yeah, I am. Why, what's up? What's up? Why did you need me? Oh. Okay, hold on. This should do it, and I did also have the game muted for one good reason. That is because I do live next to a waterfall. You might be able to tell. So this is without a waterfall. Without. Yeah, so this is my living I kind of low-key regret living next to a waterfall now. Anyways, you know, so that's kind of what we live in. Don't worry, we can turn it down. But yeah, everyone, welcome, Soothing Water. I need you more, thank you. How was your stream? I'm pretty sure you were just, you were streaming earlier, right? Like, earlier, I think I saw you in the morning. Alien trying to fit in with, "Hello, fellow human! Oxygen levels and never proper life condition perfect. I shall treat for this conversation to consume matter-based nutritions to fill up my human internals, yes." End the game. End the game. End the game. Yeah, we got this little pond. I got my windows made out of, ice. As, well, I don't really have glass. So, you can, like, if you squint your eyes, you can kind of see out of it. You know? You can't... No. You kind of see out of it, to be fair. Oh yeah, I also have the ruined battle axe with me. I kind of found it on the way. I moved my canoe. My canoe is now in my river. Very safely. Placed in there. It's very safe. Safely stored away. It is currently June. Which is nice. I got my, you know, clay area here. And then also some other work. Related situation. This is where I had my boat. As you can see, the corruption technically reached the island. It's pretty bad. Oh yeah, and that's when I spawned to someone else because they were stuck. By the way, don't build your house out of normal soil. It's not gonna end well when the storm happens. If you... pro tip, if you dig yourself, like if you bury yourself into some dirt to set out a storm, that's it, you buried yourself in during a storm. You will not be burying yourself out again. You stuck there now. Congratulations, Shinji, you did it. Congratulations. Is it this place? Yeah, there's a very specific place here, by the way. I kind of wanted to show you guys, you know? Trying to play this again, I can teach you. I mean, if you'd like me to, you know, I don't mind. I do like me some Vintage Story. I know that, like, this server isn't, like, necessarily, like, appealing to you due to, like, some of the time stuff that's happening, which is valid. I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect everybody to really like this, right? It caters to a specific crowd, right? Yeah. Yeah, it caters to a specific crowd. I don't know if this is the one or not, to be fair. Maybe? Like, if I don't get out of here... Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me like introduce you real quick, everyone. I'll try and make a bit of a possible way out. So, you know, found this cave. Found this door. And if we look past that door, there's a bear. There's a really bad bear. It's like not a normal bear either. It's kind of low-key, high-key undead. You know, it's not feeling too good. Not the bear's finest day, to be fair, of living, or you know, lack thereof, really. I just want to illuminate him a little, yeah. So we got a decaying bear right there. Out of dirt, to flee the storm, get stuck because of the dirt is now over me because it absorbed the water. Who would have thunk it? Not how this storm works here, Cooker. It's not really how this storm works. Very important thing to know in Vintage Story here. When I say storm, I don't mean like a thunderstorm. I mean like a temporal storm where the dimensions conflicts together, ripping apart a dimensional time stream causing the literal apocalypse to be spreading here, which is the brown. The brown is the no-no zones. Those are like exclusion zones, where if you go in, you will not only go insane and take damage, you will also be assaulted by horrible creatures such as Mega Murder Bear. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is also very loud. It's very loud. Yep. Yep. How much damage do I do? 3. This is gonna take a moment. But like, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Just like, you know, me confused, brain too small. Think about it just like, storm happens, shit go bad. Storm happen, shit go real bad. Well, I can just stand here and slap him. Yep. I am, not regretting, doing what I just did, because that thing would probably 1 or 2 shot me. I am not regretting it. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I guess please don't ban me. Please don't ban me for having killed that bear now. From the sweet release of death, indeed, right, indeed. Bolt, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yes, as you can see, all is running just fine. Yeah, I guess we found a new issue. I suppose. You're dead, right? Okay, good. So, as we can see, we probably weren't the first person to fight this bear. That or the bear just kind of made a bit of a hobby out of killing people down here. Humble pile of bones here and there, of course. Humble piles. Do I get anything cool? Well, actually, they can be glued. Wet, dry gravel. We also got bony soil now. Underneath all of this, bony soil. Yeah, bony soil. See, the cool thing with bony soil happens to be you can sift through it. Right? We can basically filter out the bony soil. And if we do so, we could potentially get some pretty nifty items. Nifty items such as the temporal gears. Temporal gears are absolutely lovely items. They effectively allow you to respawn. Yeah, it's a whole thing there. It's a whole thing. So you wanna be able to like sift through the bony soil. Might be like one of the best things to be sifting through. How many days for Storm? I'm not sure, but probably a few of them left. Since, when I logged on, people were kind enough to leave me with a storm. You know, so that's awesome. So, pretty much the storm happened immediately when I spawned on it. So, we probably have time. We probably do have time. You know? Dude, look at the amount of rot that I have with me. There's a lot of rot. There's a lot of rot. Now to get out of here. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Quickly, me, it's safe! It is, it is. It is. It'll be safe for the next foreseeable future. But yeah, that's basically one of the things I wanted to show off. I kind of stumbled upon it. That's where I found a funny axe as well. Since when we traveled, the last time we played this on stream, this is the little house I set up with the little ziggurat right next to it. And I made a little canoe, so I kind of swam across over to this side on this beach right here. And I just kind of settled a little further up higher, which is, you know, where my new house is right now. It's a whole thing. And, you know, in terms of like, Honestly, I forgot what I wanted to say, but yeah, in terms of it, you know, stuff happens. Whatever those terms were, you know, just you know, yes. LeBron James, how you doing, Fox? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in terms of stuff LeBron James said, maybe. Hell yeah. Well, I do now have a crate, which means I can maybe put a crate right next to the bed. You know, maybe that'll treat someone well. And we do have that single temporal gear from having slain that horrible bear creature. Hopefully, so is a good day. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I will be cutting up some bear pelts. Because, again, there is a lot of bears on this one, okay? There's a lot of bears in this place. There's a lot of them. It's not even funny, there's so many. Oh, maybe I want to make some boots and whatnot. Some cold-resistant gear to keep me warm here in the meantime. It's like, most of the stuff I have on me, it's kind of poopy. Frankly, it is sort of poopy right there. And we do have all the gear we would require to make some more bear armor. Seeing that my current bear armor is nearing the end of its, you know, life expectation, I suppose you could say. It's kind of like nearing its end. Bones and rope, that's right, we need a lot of rope. We need a lot of it. There's a small pelt. I guess a small pelt happened from me cutting up the rest of the bear. Probably. I keep you warm. Yeah, we might as well, right? Yeah. Not fun fact. I'm at a hospital recovering from some of our own debuff effects. But fun fact. The food here comes so hot that even the utensils are able to burn you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the molten magma they feed you. Like, holy yeah, they really want to make sure that you have some warm food, eh? They absolutely want to make sure of it. Oh, by the way, smithing stuff, that's mainly outside. But I did make an improvised chimney. Right here. Very improvised, because, you know, I did change how long a year lasts in the game. So we were in winter earlier, and now we were in January of year 1. Now we're back at year 0. So there's that. Killing baby bears for pelt? Yeah? Problem? I don't know if there was an issue. I mean, I'd do it again. To be fair, I'd do it all over again. Profitable. It's very profitable. I just jealous my dessert. It is fucking liquid and warm. How? How did they do that? How did they do that? How does that happen? What the nutty? That's wild. But I hope you will have a swift recovery from your IRL debuffs, so you'll be able to, you know, frolic out and about as soon as you can again. You know, since being stuck at hospital, no, not really the best, especially when they're trying to feed you molten, superheated, like plasma-based food right there. I suppose. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. Love liquidly and warm things. Liquidly warm. Let me nibble on some food real fast. But yeah. We got a few things to do here in Vintage. We got a few things to do there. The car where they warm the foods are broken. The heat from the warm side of the car passes to the car. Oh no, that's horrible. What? They're like, here's your ice cream, and just like give you like water, flavored water. Basically, no. Sit. Alright, let's slap those in here. I'll need these, because here's the thing, right? I believe it's, what, 600 units of copper we need to make one anvil. And it's not just that, we also need to make the actual anvil mold. So we got a few things to be taken care of here. But yeah, for the ones who don't know, it's no Vintage Story. The crafting of this game is pretty in-depth. I do like it quite a lot. The last time I was on like a proper server that Cass hosted, right? I was the shingle maker, effectively. So you see what I'm doing right now? I did this so many times, I think I would go insane. So I'm really glad I'm not going for shingles right now. And if I am, somebody please talk me out of it. Say it's not worth it work. Because it's really not. Yeah. It looks aesthetic. True. True it does. But it's not worth the time and the effort you put into it. It's, value yourself. Alright, value yourself. It's not worth it. Basically everything in the tray is hot, not warm hot. That's a stinker, man. I mean, again, I do hope they're gonna be able to fix it soon, if nothing else, right? If nothing else, at the very least, right? Because that, you know, having like food that's meant to be cold be actually warm, you know, last I checked, that ain't pleasant. You know, that ain't like something people would like, you know? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. And now we do the same thing again. Here we go. Yeah, the anvil mold takes a minute to create here. It takes a bit of a time investment. You see, it takes a little. It takes a little. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I'm just gonna do the lazy thing right there. There you go. Well, we almost got it. We almost got it. AC. Put it in. Slap it down. I might not have enough grass. I believe I had just about enough grass, actually. Public hospitals, yeah. Like a hot beer, ooh. Ew. Let's never mention that again. Never mention that again, okay? Disgusting. Ew. Okay. Nothing we can do there. In order to get a lot of weight, the guy played Mac and Always Sunny would purposely leave a quart of ice cream on his kitchen counter until it melted so he could come home and slam the entire thing to consume a fuck ton of calories in one day. Well, the more you know, the more you know. That is wild. That is a interesting strategy that he developed there. But I guess if it works, right? And also, sheep, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh look, a stick. Oh look, a stick. Yeah, you wanna know where all the bears happen to be, by the way? They happen to be in the icy part. There's 5 bazillion bears that live there. If you ever wanna get yourself some bear drip like I have, worry not. Worry not. I got a place for you. Alright? I got a place. Oh, I do. Wowzer! Crash coming off their casual, you know, 200 stream streak, which is insane. Holy fuck, dude. Holy. That is wild. And Crash also posts a Freaky Friday for the lotto right there. Yeah. I'm still hot, so I have to wait some minutes before starting to eat. That is so wild, dude. That's actually crazy. Well, again, do enjoy your meal once it, like, won't, like, liquefy you. Alright? Do enjoy it once you get to it. What the fuck, can I flip my numbers? I'll... But no, the thing is, you already flipped your numbers, you know? That's the thing. See, they came pre-flipped because I knew you were gonna ask for it. Flips table, it's gonna be like tabletop sim. Just like flips the whole thing there. Damn. Damn! But yeah, no, I mean, like... I'm enjoying my time on the server here. It is a different experience. I know someone else, by the way, who found a castle ruin, and I believe they're just sleeping in there now. Like, I believe they claim the castle ruin as their own base right now. They're just gonna live there. It's like way to the west here. Yeah, like right here. I believe this is where they are. On the way, there was also like a couple more ruins. Is that corruption? I know there was some more ruins on the way. And there were a couple more. I know there was some of them. Damn. And also thank you for the little crash. Appreciate ya. Now then. You guys, how badly do you guys want to see Bear Mountain? How badly do you want to see the place where the devil bears come from? Different question. How badly do you want to see me die? Not that much? Oh, okay, well then I guess I just won't be heading there. Well, sorry guys, Funks just want to see it. Oh, Funks just want to see bears. So, I guess we'll go a different place then, you know? There are bears, nah. I bet you could take them. I mean, I could. I just slayed one earlier. I just got one of them. I don't think. How we doing? When you build a castle... what would you build in a castle? Probably just need some moat. No, like the castle ruin is a great spot. Don't get me wrong. It is fantastic. Like that place... That's what gets you all the ladies, you know? It's castle ruins like that. You know? And then claim you're a knight, you know? I almost said Areta. I almost like Janglished it. You know? Yeah, you're just gonna say you Areta, you know? And I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Which, by the way, guys, fun fact. That means knight in German. Wow. Yeah. I want to watch you stare at the tree for 3 hours. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good of a, of content that is, but yeah, there you go. Don't mind me. They're good? And what you wanted? I can zoom in as well. It's a good tree. No night for you. This is Twork, and welcome to Jackass. Yeah, pretty much, right? Sure looks like a middle finger? Fox. Stop talking, you're ruining it. Nah, you just want me to look at a middle finger. That's so obscene. Stop. It's like we're on a date. It's like, stop talking. You're ruining the moment. You know? It's the same energy. Yeah. And then somebody have been kicking my ass, but not bad. Hope you're good though. Yeah, I'm doing well. I know that my PC has been running into some memory leak issues, which I have to look into somewhat. But other than that, it's pretty okay. Like, it's just a bit of a shame that it, you know, crashes on the occasional game, right? Like, I never had an issue with Vintage Story before, but like Grim Dawn, Palworld twice now. Fuck, Warcraft 3 even, you know? Like, it crashed a couple times there, and I don't know, man. It's basically a memory leak, since it probably has something to do with one of the drives that I use. And one reason I'm suspecting it being a memory leak is because look at all of those Liberty caps. Is because when it happens, I can hear everything just fine, right? I can hear it just fine. It's more like yesterday. Let's take yesterday for an example. I was playing Palworld, right? And it crashed while I was in a call with my friends, right? And you know, I could hear them talk while it was all frozen up, right? Like, it's definitely not an issue in terms of that. One could suspect the graphics card, but frankly, that graphics card should be just fine, honestly. Like, looking it up and down. I doubt it, and I doubt it. And shortly after, usually, the things go completely kaput, right? Like, eventually the sound stops working, but, like, it takes a good bit of time. So, whatever is caused, again, probably memory leak is my guess. But, it's just a guess by the end of the day. It's just a guess. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're looking for the entire time right now. Copper. We're looking for some copper. PC with dementia? Yes, something like that. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be expensive about now. Hopefully it ain't broken. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a hardware guy. I can't tell. I really couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. But it's been happening quite frequently lately, and I do not like it. You know, I don't approve. It's running more memory games. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Just go mention in matter, and you might help your PC's memory. You know, you're right. Maybe. You know. You make me a hardware guy. Go beat Bob sometimes intentionally, but hardware is witchcraft. Yeah, I'm not a hardware sort of fella. Like, I can basically baffle my granny by fixing her old Skype account, right? I can, like, completely boggle her mind with that one. But, you know, when it comes to, like... Dude, when I had to apply more coolant paste to my PC, right? Because it was having a bit of an overheating issue. I felt like a surgeon, okay? I was pretty nervous there. And... you know, I felt like I might have needed a nurse in the room with me to, like, wipe off the sweat off of my forehead every now and then, because that's like how nervous I was. Meanwhile, you just kind of remove it, apply the paste, and put it back, right? It's not that invasive, but I know if I was to fuck up somehow, it'd be pretty damn bad, you know? Like overall, the procedure could be described as kind of simple, right? Overall. But, fuck, man, like... doesn't make it any less stressful for a guy who hardly knows their shit with hardware, right? Like, I maybe know what a good graphics card is, but do not ask me to install the graphics card, alright? So just, I know what good specs are. Don't ask me to, you know, get them set up for you, however, you know? Yeah, I'm the person who, but the short-term computer didn't use the wording of the word, yeah. I feel like a pro hacker when I built a PC from a box of scrap I found in a cave. I mean, hell yeah, right? Hell yeah. I wish I... Oh my gosh, I wish I'd be like you. But yeah. Read out a stat sheet and they're plugging them in, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I was always more like on the software side of things, really, than the hardware side of things. Welcome to Legally Distinct Indiana Jones, by the way. Legally distinct. Amount of dedicated RAM I should add to the server. Add as much as you need until it stops being laggy. Yeah, there you go. Break things to learn, so you start with low value scrap is needed. Same as machining it. Yeah, I mean, It's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. My PC was a pre-built one that I have here. It has served me very well, and I do not wish to retire my PC. I do not wish to do so. But you know, if this dark time was to be upon us, then I dread at my bankruptcy. You know. Oh, speaking of, look, a ruin. Cool. Download a car. Yeah, you wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a TV, right? Phone! Why, it appears that this place here may or may not be an ancient burial site that I'm disturbing now. Meaning, I am most definitely, absolutely, giga cursed now. Oh well! Oh well, shame I don't believe in human curses! Yes! And Lilith, how are you doing, you lovely? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Hold on, let me crack open a new one. Hold on. There you go. Here we go. I didn't mean to place that back down. What you drinking? Water. I'm drinking water. Pure water. If you want to know the specific, it's Walser Wasser. Still plate. Natürliches Mineralwasser aus den Schweizer Alpen is what it says right there. And if you want to go further into that detail, it says it's non-sparkling. It's still, you know, it has cleaned insides apparently, and those are saying our Swiss Alpine Springs are 1,815 meters in height, and they lay in the mountains up to 3,121 meters. Here, the spring water is being cleaned, and it'll be it's bullshit like that I'm drinking, okay? Like yeah. Something thick. That's right. Extra thick. Extra thick water. Yeah, Humboldt is good. Humboldt is good. You know what I thought was funny? Wolfie sent me the other day like a picture of a packaging that had some German on it. Which in German, if you want to say fat, you say dick. And on the packaging, Wolfie had a choice between dick or extra dick. You know? Fat dick, just extra dick or normal dick. You can also do slim. Well, who wants that if you can have extra dick, right? Shit.
Du ist dick.
Almost. Huh. Pumpkin seeds. Look at that. And thank you for the stream streak, and thank you, Allegor, for the raid as well. I welcome you indeed. Hey yo. How was Power World? I hope you don't mind me nagging like that, but I don't know, I just thought it was funny with everybody like doing Power World, right? And you know, I saw you playing Pokemon, and I just couldn't help myself, you know. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome, greetings. Welcome to some vintage story right here. We're hosting a bit of a community server, and anyone, of course, is welcome to join on in. Mega Moody, welcome as well. Irene G-Man, or did I say that right? Welcome as well. Hello. Either ist or bist. That's right, Fox. You will get corrected here if you dare misspell it. But yeah, how was everything? How was Pokemon? You said you completed in Nuzlocke. You won? Victory? Real? Hell yeah. Beast. Yeah, I never doubted you could do it. I never doubted. I never doubted it. But yeah, thank you for waiting on by to Beast. To Best Tutgenuk. Almost. Quick, correct him! Yeah. No, but welcome everyone. Yes, sir. Best Red. Good. Goddamn. There you go. There we go. Dodged the bullet right there. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome on in. My name is the Twitching or Twork. We do all sorts of variety. Currently we're playing on our Vintage Story server, but we also do freaky things in Grim Dawn lately. We have been doing. Next week we'll be also doing some. Oh, nice. Next week we'll also be doing stuff in Quasimorph, which I'm very much looking forward to. And right now, this very moment, I am exhuming the graves of the long dead, because I would like to have riches that have been lost to the ancient civilizations here. AKA grave robbing. But you know what? Shit, man, it's luxurious, alright? Can recommend. Invented story. Yeah. Grave borrowing. Now see, that's a thinking man's argument right there, honestly. Hell yeah. We're doing some grave borrowing. I mean, let's face it. They won't need it anymore. They don't need it. I mean, hell. It's just wasted underneath the earth like that. If you really think of it, it's just being wasted, you know? And I'm here to not waste, we're here to utilize, alright? We're here to make something out of that. Absolutely. I gotta ready to run, get some sleep, but hope your stream goes great, man. I shall lurk. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We are currently doing that cheeky partner push, so any form of support goes a very long way, so thank you very much for doing so. Oh no. Guys? I think the mushrooms I ate were a little, Bro. I feel like I need to change the OC for this one. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I know exactly which one. I know exactly what OC to use here. Hell yeah. Whoa! I think the mushroom I ate was a little different. It's, dude. I feel like my Bumfumadas are being aligned. Yeah. Yo. Let's go. Yeah, the game is starting right. No one panic. Yeah, POV Snoop Dogg. Shit, man. Hell. Shit. Like, so you doing, man? Look, it's the sun. Oh, it's gone. Oh, shit. Damn, man. Like that's some lucid block right here. Let me tell you. For all my graphics, I was having an aneurysm for a moment. Nah, man, you're good. You see in the sky with diamonds. Yeah, we're having a great time. Look, I did some grave robbing. And, you know, maybe some people could refer to this as an ancient curse. I refer to this as an ancient blessing, man. It sure is an experience. I don't think this is what Mama Orc, man, when she said eat your mushrooms. What? Dude, I'd like to differ. He is the Twork that is approaching Narod on me. How you doing? Hey, welcome. I like to think that's part of my trip. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, somebody removed my shades, didn't they? Wait, no, wait, we're good. Damn. How you doing, Army? How you doing? I think I ate the wrong type of mushroom. I believe. I believe so. Yeah. I think it would be even funny if you talk German and some English words in there. Na gut, das kann man ja machen. Es passiert ja immer wieder, dass wir ja diese Mushrooms essen und da ja ein gelegentlicher Trip passieren kann. Aber ja, wie geht's? Hallo, na, Grizzly. Hoffe, dass ja alles gut ist, Amir. Willkommen zu Vintage Story. Yeah, man. Did I hit it? Did I hit the spot? I can try check if you'd like me to. Oh. Psychic goat. Damn. I'm just taking a huge trip right now. The music isn't helping, damn right. Damn right. Damn right. Dude, the Noida OST fits so well in this. Oh, let me get the psychic goat here. Ouch. Oh, let me get a psychic goat, alright? And that's what I mean with chasing the dragon, right? That's what I mean. I'm now chasing the dragon, but it's chasing the goat instead. It's an ancient orcish proverb, you know? Where one sometimes chases the mountain goat. And this is what I mean by it, you know? This is exactly what I mean. This is the epiphone of it. Oh no. It thought of retaliating, but likely it couldn't. Oh well. This is what drugs feel like, dude, let me tell you. Can I have this down here? No. Yeah, I would need to leave some stuff behind. And I guess we could. Some of it is rather easy to come by after all. I don't need the seeds. Blank screen. We can have you down here, we can have you there, we can have you here like this, because then I could go ahead and carry the goat with me. I got him. Should have said to him, by the way. Yeah. How steep is progression curve in this game? Okay, so progression. It's I would say it's steep. I would say it's decently steep. So you basically start off with nothing, right? You go around, you find yourself a couple flint rocks, and then you start napping the rocks. We'll be able to show you in a moment. Imagine if Minecraft was more catering towards the hardcore audience. It's kind of what we got here with Vintage Story. And it's I like the crafting way more in this, and you can also do chiseling, which is probably the best thing ever invented by any game. It's fantastic. But, you know, for example, if I want to make an anvil, I need to make the clay mold, put a clay mold in there to harden, and then just wait for it to harden. If I want to take an animal apart, I can use a knife, or I hang it up. And, you know, maybe then I use a knife on it to skin it, right? And when the animal's skinned, it's gonna start bleeding out, and that'll allow me to actually harvest the resources proper. As an example. So there's certainly a few layers to this here. So it's like an onion, you know? It's like an onion, it has layers. Well, I just pick up some fleas. The thing with fleas is that it's rather useless to me. At least early on. There we go, we got another hide down here. Yeah, doing good. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. I would certainly hope so as well. I would certainly hope so too. Yeah, and we're playing on a modded server right now. So progression happens to be a little non-linear, to say the least, right? To say the least, there's a little non-linear progression here. As in, it is a little harder than it would be normally, due to there being the constant threat of the apocalypse, basically, right? Survival horror set in medieval England where you need to sharpen your weapons. There you go. Kinda like that. Minecraft mod called Better Than Wolf, I think, is progression slow. I believe Better Than Wolf was actually Vintage Story. Yeah. Because like Vintage Story did start off as a mod. So Better Than Wolf, I believe, is that mod that it started off as. And well, now we have Vintage Story. But I'm pretty sure that is the mod actually there. Let's do a sophisticated orc while leveling in Final Fantasy 14. I see. It's a pretty good weekend. Oh yeah, what you leveling? What you getting there? You're one of the many people who woke up super early or stayed up super late for FanFest? Since I know a couple who did. I didn't personally, but like I know a few folks who did. Oh, let me eat some grain. We did grain, the delicious grain. Mmm, yummy. Delish. Yeah, we got a lot of bony soil we need to go through. But all in due time. All in due time right there. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my grain up as turtles! Holy fuck! No, it's not too easy for me, no! What the fuck? 5 gifted community subs, how, man? Too kind. Yeah. Leveling the Arcanist to 30 and I actually missed FanFest. Had no idea it was today. Yeah, it was actually earlier today. Not too long ago, even. Absolutely. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind.
Too easy for you?
What is the thing called again? That I need to make? Actually, it's very easy to make, no? I just need a log.
Easy for you?
It's not. It's really not too easy, please. Wooden club. Ah, wooden pan. That's the one. Yeah, we'll do some panning. Yeah, Arcanist was like my first healer class that I went for in FF14. I mainly did healer stuff because I want to get the Burger King crown, which I did end up getting, but still. For the war! Indeed, indeed. God damn it, don't worry. There's gonna be another one in like, what, 4 years? Don't worry. But yeah, I did do the whole healer thing. I kinda enjoyed what's her face? Sage? I kinda enjoyed Sage a little more than Guy with Little Pixie, personally. Alright, that's just me, that's just me. I never enjoyed White Mage though. White Mage kinda boring. But my mains were always Warrior or Paladin in that one. Always were. And Machinist. Machinist was decent as well. Machinist was pretty decent. You'd think Pugilist slash Monk would be something I'd enjoy more, but believe it or not, it's actually one of the classes I kind of stopped playing the moment I reached max level. Like pretty much immediately. Yeah. Oh nice, we got candles and gold. Guys, we got a little gold nugget out of this. There you go. Like, this might not be a lot right now, but we're getting places. Alright, we're getting places with this here. This is right, but got a bit bored of it too. Looking forward to getting into Reaper, Dark Knight, and Sage, and Scholar's Healer. Yeah, Scholar is great for healing. I mean, I like them. Some people would disagree, but I like them. Dark Knight is pretty cool. But I still prefer, like, Warrior and Gladiator over it. Gunblade, I never liked too much. Out of the tanks, I never... Yeah, that's... Like, I leveled him up fully, but... Machinist, easy peasy rotation. The one thing I didn't like as much, though, is that they made Summoner kinda very easy to play, if that makes sense. You only have one rotation, right? You have like your one rotation and that's it. Meanwhile, before it used to be a little more complex, and I kind of enjoy a little bit more complexity in my classes, right? I kind of enjoy that, you know, because that keeps me a little more engaged than if it's just like, yeah, you have your one rotation, you just do that every time. Blue Mage was fun, Red Mage was decent as well, I like that one. But yeah, like Aaron, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the panning stream. What do I have? 2 candles, I got an emerald, some silver, some arrowheads, some wool fibers, and a couple of bones from the bony soil. Again, you can get some pretty decent items out of this whole thing in general. Why, please, thank you for the hat polish as well. Why, thank you. There we go. But yeah, whole ball is good, yeah. Black Mage was hard before it got changed at this moment, now it's considered easy now. I mean, Black Mage, you just need to manage your overheating or being too cold situation, right, with the elements, and you just stand still. You just stand still. More often than not, a Black Mage player will take the damage from a boss and the debuff from a boss from being hit in the piss puddle than them moving. Chances are they would rather die than move. You know, that's how Black Mage. That's how to Black Mage here, you know? Hell. It's fucking the hype train even and everything, dude. Oh, we have that on World of Warcraft too. It's been a while playing WoW. It's been a while. Yeah. Standard fire, DPS higher. Yeah, which is like the biggest offender in WoW for that, would you say? I played as melee shaman and a lot of Death Knight. I played a lot of Death Knight. I know I talked with Alicor about it as well. Where they may pull out a Classic Plus thing, right? Fire Mage 100%, yeah, figures. Yeah, I almost thought it's Ice Mage, you know? I almost thought it's Ice Mage for a moment. But like, Ice Mage is the whole, you know, Nova, and then you just blink away or something like that, you know? It's been like forever I haven't played retail. The last time I touched it was during like Battle for Azeroth. No, actually, no, Dragonflight. Dragonflight was it. But I still went for Battle of Azeroth. For Azeroth, bleh. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But you know what's a better thing though? I like going for the Warcraft RTSs. You know? I like going for those. It's a lovely time. So, what's my booty so far? We got some new arrowheads, some more different fibers. Only 2 candles, however. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a hot second right here. What Discord mod? Yeah, just stand there. You just don't move. Discord mod vibes, right? More easier the movement, but people play Farmage would rather die than miss out in the burst window. Fair, fair. Fair enough. I don't know, like a Classic Plus thing I would be super down for. Or like something WoW Hardcore Classic, right? Something like that. I wouldn't mind doing those. But, you know, seeing it's an MMO, I probably wouldn't want to, like, do it solo. You know, like that sort of thing. Oh, look! Rusty Gears. Rusty Gears are really nice. They're basically the currency in this game. Is what the Rusty Gears are. Yeah, so... we got some good stuff going, but we also got some bad stuff going here. The good stuff is that we're getting a lot of shit right now. The not so good stuff right now happens to be that when we'll have to inevitably move again, we'll have to leave a lot of this here behind. You know, we'll need a lot of this behind, so we kind of gotta prioritize what we want to have with us and what we don't want to bring with us here. So like, you know, like the Rusty Gears and Temporal Gears are of course amazing to have, right? Bones or whatever, same with the sticks. Or about the possibility of Classic Plus being announced, my life will be consumed. It's okay. We can hang out together. We can hang out together, you know? I know, again, like, I just look at retail and the current narrative they have going on. Being like, oh yeah, we're all friends. We're all friends now. Yippee. I mean, just being like, yeah, but like, Warcraft, it's... What, you're just leaving us with craft now? We're at war. I'm sure we're going against, you know, World of Warcraft, yeah, right? Yeah, like... I feel like the Amani Elf situation could have been really cool. I feel like it could have been a really cool plot that they had. But with the self-insert faction of the elf predecessors, it's kind of like... Like, what? I mean, we already had a predecessor. You didn't need to retcon it. It's okay, we already had a thing. Like, there already was something. You didn't have to. But it's not the first or the last time they retcon something in favor of something more current than what I had, right? It's... I don't know, it's weird. Like, again, there was nothing wrong with the lore before. They really didn't have to. But, fuck do I know, right? Oh, hey, we got another gold nugget. Here's the thing. Gold is kinda nifty. You know why? You can make black bronze out of gold. And black bronze, you see... Black bronze is the single best piece of bronze you can have. All you need for it is copper, silver, and gold. We got gold, we got silver, now we also have a bunch of copper. We might be able to skip to bronze immediately. But we still need that, you know, actual anvil first. So, yeah, no, there's that. There is that. All in due time. I mean, let's see, what do we have? 2-6, common, calm. 16 degrees temperature, so that's fine actually. Yeah, you gotta watch for a lot of like the little survival knickknacks going on here in Vintage. Like you can freeze to death and what have you. It's not really a good time. And when you're damaged, you obviously hunger faster, yada yada yada. You know, all of those things. You know. Yo, Nivek! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome! Hope all is well. Also, thank you for the follow too. Thank you for the follow. It does to go a long way. So, very much appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you! Yeah. I mean, again, we do all sorts of gaming here. Variety through and through, because I do have commitment issues. As in gaming. It's like... I don't know, like, I get bored of some games faster than some other ones, right? So I just kind of need a variety as well. Like, Vintage Story is a lovely time, and I do like it a lot, but inevitably, eventually, right? Yeah. It's too close to home, yeah? I'll play this for a while, yeah, right? That's just kind of how I do, though. Like... Yeah, I like my game. Yo, you know what's a cool game? I mentioned it the other day. I'm not really the biggest into like those Phasmo type of games, right? Doom Center. I've gone through 3 other games already. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing here, same thing. Like some games definitely keep me for longer than other ones, but like, yeah, no. I could never be one of those streamers who are like dedicated to one single game, right? Like you got your League of Legends guys, you got your CSGO guys, you got your GTA people, and you got your dedicated WoW/Final Fantasy streamers as well. I could not. Like I could not. It's just not in my nature. Like I just can't. I actually can't. Even if I want to, I can't. Like nice ribs. Oh, copper chain. That no, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. We'll just keep the torch in the trash bin for now. It's still technically in my inventory. Yeah, no, it's like... Final Fantasy, still a good example. I like goals in my games, right? I like goals. And in 14 I've kind of done everything I wanted to ever do, right? Like in that game, I kind of ran out of goals. And the only goals remaining would be like, do 500 dungeons as tank to unlock the tank mount. Do 1,500 mentor roulettes to unlock the mentor mount. And I'm like, yeah, well, technically goals, but I think I'm good. You know, that's why I became mentor to begin with. I just needed a goal to work towards at that point, really. That's all I wanted. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Goals, yeah, like goals in quotation, right? Goals in quotation. Just something to work towards, something to keep me going as well, right? But I don't know. Like again, each game is a little different, and one of the games I want to mention was something someone mentioned to me the other day called Alien Species? No, Species Unknown? It's one or the other. Imagine Phasmophobia but aliens, and less monotonous in gameplay. Like, far less monotonous. It actually looked pretty cool. Like, it genuinely looked pretty good. It looked actually pretty good. So good in fact that I'm even considering playing it. So take that as you will. Could be a nice time with some buddies. Or like as a little game night even. I know it's a cheap game, but I'm also not someone to like immediately go hit the buy button, right? I first would like to scout out the environment, so to speak. Hold on, my guy's getting a little hungry. Personal milestones? Yeah, I suppose that's a good way of putting it, right? Personal milestones. Which game is this Phasmophobia with aliens? Species Unknown, I believe, is what it's called. Do correct me if I'm wrong. It, at first I thought I was looking at Star Citizen. But it's basically you go into a spaceship. Alien vs Predator. Yes, exactly. Exactly. No, it's you go into a spaceship. So you got your own freighter. You got your own ship that you travel from freighter to freighter or from bigger ship to bigger ship, right? And you can customize your character way better than any of those games. And, you know, you land on your target. So your target can be either kill the alien, find the alien and analyze what it is, retrieve data, blow up the entire ship, do some experiments, yada yada yada, right? So it seems to have some variety in terms of that already. And each different alien thing seems to work differently. So, from what my friend told me, there was a alien that was basically a illuminate sphere from Helldiver that just only attacks you when like, you're alone, I believe, or something. But if you're in a group, it just doesn't do shit. And then there's another one which is basically zombie. Just zombie, effectively. Just zombie outbreak. I have seen it, Species Unknown. It is a cool game and they plan on adding a lot more specimen to it. I hope it succeeds as a game. It looks cool. It looks cool. I've never played it. I've only been taught about and like showed like the Steam page and whatnot of it, right? It looks more enticing to me than anything like Phasmophobia, Repo, or Lethal Company, right? Because they tend to have a very one-sided gameplay loop, right? They at least sound like it's changing up a little bit, right? With like the different objectives you can have. And apparently it's very cinematic, which, I mean, hell yeah, let's go. There's a kind of alien scope and Roman's corpses into the zombies that needs to be incapacitated or to stop them from getting up. Oh, incinerated, sorry. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, like, cool concepts, right? Cool concepts there. So I personally would be curious about checking that game out. And in due time, you know, in due time. Well, not like immediately or anything like that, since we already have a lot of a lot of different gaming shenanigans cooking already, especially next week. I'm a little afraid, right, about next week. Since, God, next week. So we got the Vintage Stories server. We got Warcraft 3. We got Quasimorph. I will definitely be playing Quasimorph. We got also like White Knuckle we're done with for now. Technically there's Voices of the Void. Technically there's Palworld as well if that happens. There's also like Grim Dawn. Please help me. I have a problem. Please help. please help. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot coming out this month alone. There's some creature sites, special weapons, and difficult spots to reach, etc. Yeah, like again, it sounds like they're able to like change up the pace somewhat. You know, with you know, like what weapons are you allowed to bring, what weapons are effective against what, for example. Like, it sounds like there's already, like, that much more variety in there, right? At least to me. I don't know, at least to me it sounds like it. I shall be observing it from the void, and mayhaps I'll decide to play it one of these days. I'm neck deep in 7 Days to Die modding out. Oh shit! How's that treating you? How's that treating you, there? Seed. Hold on. Let me do a thing. There we go. Yeah, what mods are you going for in 7 Days to Die? I saw they added something rotisserie chicken related. I don't know what that is about. Yeah, how's the 7 Days to Die modding scene? I noticed that one big mod, which I feel like every game has that one big mod, right? The one big one. For Morrowind, it's Tamriel Rebuild. For what was it? Tamriel Rebuild for you. RimWorld has a lot of them, to be fair. I don't think they have one specific big one. You got... Usually you tend to have like that one mod that everyone's like, you have to have played at least once, right? Couple custom mods for myself, and oh shit, you made some yourself. I see. Oh, that's cool though. Hell, that's cool. I respect it, you know. They don't know. I found a book. Book found. I got a lad from Slovenia to help me change the look of the newly added chicken co-op or coop. That it stops looking like a kid's toy. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Shout out to fellow Slavic people. I don't know, man. Like, the only modding I have done was for Conquest of Elysium 5. And the fun thing with the modding I've done for that game is that the game itself updated, so I had suddenly a lot of issues to worry about, like it not working in multiplayer. I fixed it. I had spaces in my file names. I couldn't have spaces anymore. They changed that. I removed that. Multiplayer works just fine. Hell yeah, let's go. Then another update happens. Multiplayer doesn't work. Gives me a generic error. I have no idea what's wrong. Turns out, I cannot have custom music for my faction anymore, which was a little heartbreaking. I liked the tunes. It gave it a little bit more personality and whatnot, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is after all. Though in this case, it was certainly a bit of a shame. And yeah, so I removed the music and now it works again, but like it sure did cause quite a few issues. There's some game-changing mods that want stealth viable again inside POIs, and it won't make zombies lose their structural engineering degree. Dude, I swear, right? That is always yeah, I know, right? The structural engineering degree. Holy fuck! Tell me about it. Every time I play 7 Days to Die, it's always that. Yeah. to reach you with how much intelligence behind it. Yeah, like they always go, like after all, zombies always go for the weakest point. If you fully dig yourself in, and there's one place that is one last block, they will go through there. Even if it takes them forever, they will still go through that one. It's the path of least resistance, right? Like, they always do that. Or like, you know, we kind of have an entryway and whatnot. It's somewhat fortified with traps and what have ya, right? They run not through the opening because of the traps and whatnot, because there's apparently barriers like the iron bars, and behind me is maybe some wood and dirt, so they go around the house instead and try and attack that, and I'm like, bullshit, come on, man. Come on! Yeah, I would like my zombies to behave like zombies as well. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. Since that is absolutely a gripe of mine 7 days. And, look, I'm just saying, I prefer the game more in its earlier stages than its current ones. I preferred it more back then. Since when it came out 1.0, I wasn't that much of a fan of it. When compared to like some of the alpha branches, I like them more. It just, some changes, like the sets and whatnot, everything felt just a little more arcadey, if that's the right word. Like less intuitive, I suppose, right? Less flexible. You know what I mean? It felt more rigid. So if I wanna be optimal end build, I need that nerd armor. But like I can't be like light armor and still go for an end thing, for example. It wouldn't be as good, right? The devs got a Fortnite bug in their head trying to yeah, trying for the dump kit bait designing of both looks, yeah, like, it's, not, yeah, Optimal Prime. I don't know, man, I wasn't a fan of those. When the horde spawned on the edge of the map and wandered to your player base, yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, you know? But like, then they added changes where it's like, oh yeah, you hop onto a vehicle, and if you try and outrun the horde, even if it's on a bicycle, suddenly a giant murder bird spawn behind you. Hell, I even remember when they used to have, like, bee zombies. People who were partially mutated bees. And those were a thing. And they were cool. Why they gone? yeah. But, like, yeah, like, a lot of decisions I don't agree with. It really feels like they basically rushed the game out in 1.0 to be like, guys, look, it's in 1.0, it's not an alpha anymore. Guys, look, we released it, the poggers, oh my gosh. That's kind of what it feels like. But a mouth of zombies, oh really? Must be a new thing I haven't seen yet since I stopped playing. It's been a while, mind you. It's basically since launch, like 1.0 launch, that I haven't really touched that game anymore. I don't feel like I'm missing out on too much, though. Modding is a whole nother beast entirely, right? But in terms of the game itself, I'm like, yeah. Friend of mine even hosted a 7 Days to Die server. Yeah, it was aight. Like, it was alright. But even he kind of got bored of playing it after like, what, a week or two, maybe? Like, it didn't even last that long, right? So just that. I used to host 7 Days to Die servers as well. Almost like PvPRP in a way, right? So we mainly had like the bikers against the truckers, which was a fun little dynamic there. But like, of course, this is always the case. You had people like getting way too into it and like super salty and whatnot. It's just so annoying. Like, just don't read too much into it, please. Thank you. Like, it's just a game, man. So come on, we're just vibing. We're just having a good time. Peace, man. Time to. Wait, what's the emote? Time to lurk a bit. Hell yeah, much appreciated. Thank you for the gifts up. Nick, how you doing? That was very kind there, yeah. Zombie corpse block that formed at her death, slowly forming ramps. Yeah, fun. Like, yeah, that is really cool too, right? Like, that is really cool mechanic also. It'll be like in Starship Troopers with some of the bugs. Why? Why get rid of that? Why? Nick, how you doing? How you doing? This god of Tekken 8. Oh shit! We're playing as. Do they have Yujiro? Do they have him in the game yet? Since I know he got announced. Good old Mr. Hanma himself. Okay, I might need to get some food after this. We're doing a lot of sifting right now. We're doing a lot of panning. Because there's a lot of goodies to be found in the earth itself. However, we also need to go out of our way and find some actual copper bits to make an anvil. Yes, that's kind of like one of the main things we need to do. So just have like a guy inside of a bear armor suit thing, panning a bunch of bony soil. I know, Yuji. Not yet, right? Okay, you mean King's a good one. I like King a lot. King is like one of my favorites as well. I mean, I know, crazy, right? Who could have foreseen that? How's that panning out for you? Honestly, though, pretty well. Honestly, we got gold and silver nuggets right there. And that alone we can already use for potentially being able to create black bronze. And that alone would be kind of amazing to have. So, black bronze is like the best type of bronze you could have here. And I just need enough copper and we'll be fine. Problem is the copper, right? I know of some copper that is around, but, you know, if I was to go for that copper, that'd be a high-risk extraction mission, alright? It is a high-risk extraction because that copper happens to be in my old base. My old base isn't my current base because of the temporal anomalies that happened, you know? So, you have a bit of an issue. I need to cross the water and hop in there. This copper waypoint right there. Problem is literally everything around it. The Nougat area right there. That is the issue. That is the extremely sizable problem. Right there. And, whoa! Oh yeah, by the way, it's not 600, it's actually 900 units we need. Yep. It's 900. 900. Alright. There we go. Plop them all down. So that's all the panning we'll need to do. But yeah, view it as some cheeky just chatting we're doing right now as well while we're doing this here. Look, panning, again, panning is good. It can yield us some very good materials, including temporal gears as well, mind you. Which are extremely valuable and not really that easy to come by early on in the game. But, you know, like I'm hoping for more gold and silver, since then we can make that much more black bronze. And black bronze it's just so good, man. It's just so good. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. And eventually we'll be able to make a saw. Once we have a saw with us, we can go out of our way and start making planks. And with planks, we can start refining our leather. And with refined leather, we'll then be able to get better backpacks, carry more things, and have access to a bunch of other goodies as well. And in general, like having a black bronze weapon would be a pretty convenient thing as well, right? Because they hit fairly hard also. Harder than my scrap sword, for example. Actual armor, actual shields with leather and metal available. It'll be completely different then, and it's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, that's the things we're striving towards right here, you know. But everything begins very humble, I suppose. Me with my mud hut, and again, my windows are ice blocks, so it's really nothing crazy. Little ice block windows. But yeah, guys, we could try and do that high-risk infiltration mission into the devastation and attempt to do some copper mining there. Is it gonna pan out well for me? Get it? Probably not. I will probably die a very horrible and miserable death. Most likely. The eyes be the windows to the home. Indeed, indeed. I mean, might as well use them, right? That's what I originally did when I first played Vintage Story. When I set up in the tallest mountains, effectively. And just kind of lived in an igloo. And honestly, worked out pretty damn well for me. Those igloos went really well there. Like, they provided me with all the shelter I required. They counted as a pretty good basement as well. So food spoiled very slowly there. It was actually pretty ideal. Like, genuinely, it was some good shit right there. How are we looking? We got 6 candles, a lot of emeralds and diamonds, some arrows, some currency, a lot of bone. Like a lot of bone. Like a lot of bone. We'll get rid of the torch. It's not like we can't make a new one. We'll just get rid of it for now. Bone bros! Dude, so much bone. I mean, bony soul, yeah, obviously you'd mainly get bone out of it, right? Makes sense. Like this one, we actually got something else. Look, we got a bronze gem necklace. So we could replace that with the Malefactor Bloody Pendant. On the surface until they found something of value to bring back. It looks nice. It's fancy. Fancy necklace right there. You can also find stuff like crowns and scepters and other more regal items in the bony soil. But again, it's something that requires a lot of time here. It requires some time. Which, that's the thing, right? Panning takes, like, again, a lot of time. I wish panning would be that much faster. But, hey, we're mostly through with the soil here as it is. And again, can't say we didn't get any goodies out of it with, mainly gems. Mainly gems. And the fibers. The fibers are really handy. You know, if I was to speak of ambition, right? If I was to speak of such a thing, then I would ambitiously claim we could start working towards making a proper ship. However, that is extremely ambitious, and I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Because the moment you reach any sort of, like, hard continent without rivers going through the lands, you'll have a bit of a problem, right? As I can't, unlike the canoe, I cannot pick up a whole ass boat and put it on my back in this game. That is sadly not possible. So, yeah. Yeah, a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue, that one. But it would provide me with plenty of storage space. So much, in fact, that I once again would never ever have to worry about, like, taking my base with me. Like, I could take all the trash with me then, you know, all of it. And that would be pretty nice also, you know. It really would. But I suppose it's more part of the wishful thinking category, I guess, right? Is what it would be. Come on. Come on. Panning. 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 There we go, panning. Yeah, like, I keep getting the bones. There's so many of them. There was something that wasn't a bone right now. Stuff like flint arrows, for example, we can completely get rid of. We don't really require those. I'm not a archer. I know Faye knows how to shoot that bow, but she's not here right now. Get boned, dude. Boning so hard right now. Boning real hard right now, in fact. Also, I noticed my my sanity is kinda slightly chipped. Maybe it was something to do with the drug trip I had not too long ago. Maybe. Oh, hey, look, book. We found part 2 of, whatever the hell the quartermaster, said on his ledger. Yeah, let me get my books down there so they can emit particles ominously. Yeah, I got those books from the Bony Soil. So, if, like, I panned a book in this, yes. So think of it like this. The only reason I'm panning the Bony Soil is because Bony Soil has probably like the coolest items you can be obtaining out of everything. You can pan gravel, you can do that. You can pan sand, I believe. You can pan all of those, you get more likely natural resources there. But with panning this soil in particular, you get like all sorts of other knickknacks, like different gems, weapons even, books, certain pieces of equipment, and most importantly, gears, right? We want those gears in there, because gears are like the #1 currency in this game. So it's not to be underestimated. Like this might look like a bit of a waste of time, but it's actually... We're basically playing a gacha right now, right? Like, will I roll the things that I actually need or not? It's a gacha system? Exactly. It is. So, panning this specific soil that I'm going for, especially. Other than that, if I was to pan the gravel I'm standing on, I'd be far more likely to be actually getting, like, nuggets of copper and what have ya. Different type of gravel. I know bauxite gravel, for example. This is granite. Will be even more likely to have some good shit inside of it, like copper. But, yeah, each... Oh, shit! See? Temporal gear. That's like one of the really, really good drops we could have. That's like one of the really good ones right there. Case in point. Case and point. We now are the proud owner of not 1, but 2 temporal gears. Now, the temporal gears are super important for the main reason that those are the things that set your spawn point. So if I ever die, I will respawn whenever I use my last temporal gear. Yeah. Getting me a pan? That's right, hell yeah, you know, that's the spirit. But, you know, like that, temporal gear is really valuable. Oh, hey, look. Confession. Oh, is that Jonas's? Yeah, I know this one, yeah. It's the Jonas one. The Jonas Confession. Up. Yep, that's another book for the library, I suppose, right there. There's another one. Lore in this game isn't really told to you, mind you. It is mainly explored through the books or through certain special, like, points of interest, right? Certain very specific dungeons have lore. But a lot of the time, you'll only learn the lore of this game through books. If you don't find those special places or NPCs to actually tell you about the story of this game. But the lore is actually really good in here. Like, I genuinely like the lore in Vintage Story. It's good. It's good. It's mainly that people tried... You know, there was a disease known as the rot that basically turned everyone to zombies and then a piece of, you know, rot on the floor eventually. But, you know, there was the whole apocalypse, and Jonas was some nobleman and absolute gigachat inventor who created a machine to stall the rot, if not remove it, but inadvertently caused temporal instabilities, resulting in some weird timeline shenanigans and sending all the people from this world, at least the ones that did survive, into this one here, where people do speak the same language, but it's they've no, like, they don't know about any of the Jonas shenanigans, for example, right? Like they're not aware of it. It's just like a whole nother place where we are here. And I don't know, like that, plus many other wacky lore bits and things and what have you. It's good shit though. It's good lore. It's good lore. And I got so much on me from panning right there. Got so much. Probably won't need the chain. Probably won't. We can make a reed basket. Yeah, we can make another one. You know, for like all the miscellaneous things that I just happen to find in there, including a lot of bone. Like a lot of bone in there. Like a lot of bone. Yeah, no. Vintage Story, believe it or not, has actually a story. It's true. Vintage Story has a story. I too was shocked at the revelation at first. But the titles are misleading. It actually has some. I know. Crazy. So, we got some knives, we got shovel, we got a sword that is about to break soon. We've fulfilled our panning requirements right there. Let's explore in case we do find... Oh, hey, look. Clay. In case we do happen to find ourselves some native copper nuggies on the floor somewhere in here, because I've been extremely unlucky with that so far in this place. And if so, we need to start digging down. I needed copper yesterday. Okay, it's urgent. It's urgent. And when in doubt, we could always go into the devastation, which is very not recommended. But you know, again, when in doubt, right? When in doubt, we know we can find copper there. Just depends on how desperate we happen to be. Really just depends on that alone. However, meanwhile, I get those turnips. Get me those turnips. Hell. We got some turnip seeds and turnips proper. It'll be like a little ration we'll have. Yeah, I just hope we find some of it sooner than later. Not too much on that island. Yeah, since we only have time until the next storm before everything's gonna go fucky. And yeah, it's really not a lot of time probably. Like we most likely have some. We most likely have some time. But some isn't a lot. So we might want to get moving sooner than later. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Skulker nest. We avoid that. We don't bother with those. We just avoid them. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it. Sus! How you doing, lad? Welcome. With no humans around, the orc attempts to punch grass. Not just attempt, I did it successfully, mind you. How goes it, dude? Yeah, I might need to start punching skulkers as well. See, I need to punch the earth so hard that I'll be able to receive my nuggies. Since I need copper, and I know of copper down there, I don't know of copper in here, however, which is a bit worrying. And I do really need copper right now. But how is the wizard? Hope you were able to enjoy Palworld yesterday, even with me, like, you know, ceasing to exist after a while. I know you did stop after, but still. Just rolled out of bed, tired. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you, levitating out of bed. It appears to be getting a little dark. It appears to be darkening. The horizons are not so bright. Sheep. You know, I wouldn't hate having animals with me so I can shear them and what have you. Or for some easy wool so I can make fibers out of them. But, yeah. These might just be better livestock. Wait. No, you're still sheep. Okay, just trying to make sure, you know? Trying to make sure. Sheep, what I do? Oh, you did nothing. Oh, don't worry. I'm just seeing your family here. The golden what? It didn't say sheep. It was something else. What are you exactly? Golden... Oh. To think that thing actually lived. To think you actually survived that fall. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. You do much else after? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just kind of scrambling trying to actually get a raid going. Because Twitch Mobile is actually ass in terms of trying to raid out to anyone. It doesn't show who you're raiding to, so I just hope I didn't have any typos in the name. If you happen to be offline, you, I believe, can't go back to your, screen where you can do the chat commands. It's terrible and I hate it and I loathe it and it's awful. It's about as bad as the building in Palworld. You know what game has really good building though? Vintage Story. Now the building here is impeccable. Wait. Agar the Witch, Adrian. Not Agar the Witch, Adrian. Adrian, no! Well, I hope Adrian appreciated it, you know? Shit. Well, let's get this one goat. Grass, can you be excused for not touching it for a couple days? Maybe. Maybe you can. I'll make some jerky. I'll make some goat jerky there. And keep that next to the cured rat meat. How do you make prime meat jerky? I know you can. I know you can turn this thing into jerky somehow. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. That's the thing. Heck, maybe we'll just set it ablaze normally. We'll just eat it like I guess we're meant to. Fine. Up. Get these. Get those going. And yeah, let's get two more. Let's get two more. Let's get tumor. Yeah, it's called, yeah. This is a community server one right now. You can just simply join in for the Discord. Easy peasy. Got the IP and password set right there. Garfa appreciated it. Now looking at a menu, but find your image to picture the orc looking at an animal. I know this can be made into jerky, but I don't know how. Somehow. We know somehow it can be, we just don't know how exactly, you know. Oh, whoops. Come on, fire, start burning. There we go, we did it. I have succeeded in flame. At last. And I keep flame at home. And just move on. Just jerky the meat. Yeah, exactly, just jerky it if you can. You can also make pemmican. You know, like in Rimworld. And that stuff will last you for a very, very good time. Bisons and kangaroo sausages on offer in a local textile place. Bit pricey. Really curious to try it. Remind me of another friend who keeps like trying to eat exotic animals. Like crocodile, which apparently tastes like chicken for some reason. Koalas even. Like stuff you don't normally really see. At least not over here. I mean, hell, you know, might as well, I guess, right? Might as well. But, yeah. You know, Sus, look, we can do this. You can also make sausages in Vintage Story. You joining? So when can I expect you to join? When can the Wizard Sausage production begin here? Skunker Nest. We go the other way. It's kind of normal apart from the extinction thing. Yeah, right, I mean, like, maybe, you know... maybe people over there can chill out a little. But I know, like, bison isn't really uncommon there. I know it's just definitely not common here, however. People don't tend to eat those. Pop. Give me some of that resin. Since resin is one of those things you also need a lot of early on. First and least thing the wolf heard from you say is sausage, and that's all it needed to hear that. There you go, there you go. You might have the honor of being the last person to taste one. Can't argue. We don't kill them off. You know, we don't kill them off. Lasts longer that way too. Hey look, it's Fox. Hey look, it's ominous descent into hell. Oh look! Gems! Oh yeah. Little gems right there. We don't kill it. Hey, you gotta think about long-term murder, you know? Long-term murder. We do have some olivine in here, which, you know, I mean, I'm not complaining about. However, I'm also not, like, that happy about it either. Mainly due to the reason that olivine, you know, once you... Hell, we already know where olivine is to be found. I need copper. Olivine's not gonna help me until... I'm trying to make steel. Like endgame. This is... very unhelpful. Right now. This is extremely unhelpful here. Extremely unhelpful. But at least we got some, I guess, right? We can always just regret. Yeah, we can always just regret. Shit, man, I guess so. I guess so. Where's my copper? Where it at? Come on, man. Seed. However, something I won't say no to is... Oh. Technically, the resin is what I didn't want to say no to here. That resin. Well, it seems I found a couple foxes that behaved like lemmings, apparently. So let me take those with me here. 2 dead foxes. I didn't kill them. And a wolf. I didn't kill them, alright? I did not kill them, I just found them and I'm taking them home with me now. Dog. I don't know if my weapon even has enough durability to fight one of those. I mean, I'd hope so, right? Taken by gravity, there you go, right? There you go. Could get some pig, however, in here. As I did hunt those pigs down quite savagely. Shit. Know what I need. Know what I need in here. Oh, you know, we might as well. We might as well, right? Get some boar. Get some of the pig. I do have a tetanus blade, so that'll do well. Little piggy! I cannot just eat fox only. You understand? Where you going? Where you going? You better lead me to some copper while we're at it. He gored me slightly. I get slightly gored. But it's okay. Alright, put that thing on. Take the piggy with us. There we go. A beautiful sow. Isaac Newton killed those foxes. Yeah, if anything, it's his fault. True that. Honestly, Isaac's to blame for that. Let's get an oak tree here. Well, actually, this maple. Well, if we had an oak tree here, we gotta make sure to harvest that thing. As oak, you see? Oak's actually pretty nice to have in this game. You need it for tannin. To make leather and what have you. Pretty valuable. Is this a lobster? No, this is a jack-o'-lantern. Guys, do not eat jack-o'-lanterns, but do eat lobsters. They look very, very similar, however. So, while one of them feeds you nicely and makes you very, very happy, the other one kills you. So, make sure to know the difference between the samey-looking orange mushrooms right there, alright? Sorry, Piggy. There's a reason they don't serve foxes in McDonald's. Yeah, there's a good reason of it. Like, I take the foxes with me nonetheless, you know, they can make for some nice clothing. You know, keeping me warm during winter. But Piggy, we want meat. We need that flesh, that pig meat. That pigalicious meat. Still not seeing any sort of copper. If I don't see anybody end of this day... It's not a pig. Uh-oh. Yeah, not you either. That's another wolf. You'll never catch me underwater! You'll never... Never ever... I will catch you up if I have to, alright? You better swim away. Yeah. There was a lot in that forest suddenly. Let someone else eat it first. Exactly, you know. Yeah, see him? Oh, you're using that big brain of yours. Hell. So the reason I'm not going into caves to look for metals is because unlike Minecraft, they don't happen to be exposed to the surface. So if I find surface copper, I will be digging down, because surface copper implies there might be some copper under the ground, right? So we'll just kind of check that way. Meanwhile, if oh, Chartanel, those are good to eat. Meanwhile, if we were to have a... Well, we do have a prospecting pickaxe. We do have one. We could do some prospecting in theory here, right? We could do some. But it would also take a lot of time and effort. Time and effort I don't believe I can expand right now here on this. Better bullet. Better bullet will hurt you. We don't need those. It's bitter, we throw it away. Don't do it, work. That true may kill you. Honestly, could have. That one actually could have there. That one could have. What's the bolt up to? Want some chicken off the woods? Tastes just like chicken. Tastes just like it. It's amazing. Great little mushroom. Just watching your stream? Gotcha. Fair, fair. Watching me struggle through here instead of struggling through it yourself. Extremely valid. Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, I haven't really found any copper whatsoever, and the copper I found seemed like a dead end. So I might resort to some some more extreme measures. Oh, hey, resin. If the resin keeps up, mind you, I could potentially make another canoe. If we get more of it. If we were to get more resin, maybe. More canoes would be not really that terrible. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, we're working our way back home here. Seeing if there's any signs of surface copper whatsoever. Yeah, just normal rocks. Normal and boring rock right there. And Johnny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope all is well. Welcome to me, you know, tragically looking for some copper, but being unable to find any. However, we are finding a decent amount of resin. That is, unless I just... Okay, there we go, I exist. Yeah, we're finding a decent amount of resin here. So that's good, at the very least, that's good. Also, I have a new boat. You had a boat to begin with? Shit. Remember, never bought that boat and the land. You can't use it. I won't. Were you the person who, like, dug a extreme tunnel into a mountain and just set up a camp in there? Out of curiosity? Because I know I found, like, somewhere in here, like an entrance, like a very small entrance, it looked like a chimney. It went pretty far deep down. But technically you could survive the apocalypse if you just make a bunker. So if you dig far down enough, you could actually have a safe space for yourself. Where you wouldn't get gotten by the corruption and what have you. Now, you would be surrounded by it, but you wouldn't be gotten by it. This is a little different. I have small homes? Alright, hell yeah. I made an emergency shelter with clay once as well. So that's probably somewhere around here. And also, this rusty sword, it kinda outlived its purpose. It only has, what, 10 hits inside of it. It's 30 damage. Not terrible, definitely lethal, but... You know. I think I'm gonna retire this one. And we'll go back to having, like, a bunch of spears instead. Oh. I was about to call it off. I was just about to call it off right there. But we just found ourselves some surface copper. And you know what that means? That means we're gonna be digging down here. Hoorah! Let's see. Let's do a bit of a investigation here, alright? See if there is anything. It might have been just a small little isolated bit of copper. I know, could have been. Let's do a short range search right there. Start off from the top, see if there's anything nearby. Any moment now. Native copper, small amounts. So somewhere around here there might be just very little bit of copper. A very teensy tiny bit. I'm also gonna try and get one full block here of like granite. So I can make a quern. So I can start like grinding up some rock pieces and what have you. Quern, maybe a quern could even help us making some beef jerky. You know? Or even better, pemmican. Some pemmican right there. A pemmican, you see, would be extremely lovely. Now, I know it said small amounts of copper, but I don't see any amounts of copper right now. Since the density search mode, it affects a certain area, like what, 6 by 6 blocks, and we found copper. Medium amounts. Well, we found it at least, guys. We found it. So we're gonna take this copper with us. Hey, better that than to leave empty-handed, right? First room after leaving your home is in the middle of the old storm spot, and I have another one. Will you settle in this storm, you absolute madman? Absolute madman. Like one of those people living within the exclusion zone, just like knowing your way around, being like an absolute god. You like blend in with your environment. Even the enemies fear you there. You're like the boogeyman. I wouldn't mind seeing your home. I don't know, if I was able to. I see. Gotcha. No, I mean, still. Yeah, we probably don't have that much time either, before the storm hits me here. But that's a good amount of copper. That's a good amount of copper we got. I was hunting you. I see. Well, you say you get another home, right? Like, that's not in the storm? You're more of a westerner, easterner, southerner. Maybe live in the north? I mean, I'm just pretty much straight up north here. Straight north. I passed my house. I somehow managed to miss my own house. Somehow I did. Somehow I walked past the place that I live in. Amazing, is it not? So. Whoops. Fuck. Good. Okay, there we go. West? Yeah, west is a good spot, from what I've seen. West has the castle as well, which looks pretty good. Alright, we get ourselves some little foxes. The fennec. Right there. Getting us that little bit of fox hide as well. I don't know if I want to do anything with it. Soaked fox, blah blah blah, oiled. Throwing into fox pelt. We can make a red fox for trapper hat. We can make one of those. Classic. Absolute classic right there with these. How much? Some flax twine. Could. You know what? Could. I think we still have some refined fat laying around somewhere, probably, no? Probably. We don't, do we? Actually don't. Oops. Alright, well that's a problem, huh? Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. Alright. Well, we can do a few things. We can do a few things here. Number one, get rid of this. Number two, get you here, get this thing, plop that down, and put in some of that fat that we do actually still have. And there. Get this all on top and start a fire. Eventually, make a blood sausage. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I might. In due time. I feel like the sausages, they will, however, require me to live in a more, you know, stable environment, I suppose. One that doesn't try to, like, you know, kill me by horrible weather condition. Oh yeah, right, you also need this. Yeah, true that. You also needed some other stuff, didn't you? There was something. Maybe eventually, though, Fenrir. Maybe eventually. Yeah. I can keep it safe. I can't keep it safe anymore. I have seen some corrupted spots. Catching up to you, is it? Is catching up. Well. Let's make some cured bauxite, or at least start curing it. Remove the bones, you know, make it a little more appealing for the guests. There. Boxes are very nicely skinned. So we get this. The first was a zombie bear, then the others. Yeah, it always starts off with some warning signs. I had a zombie bear in a dungeon here. I don't know if you've seen that. That was certainly a sight to behold. Spooky one at that. Spooky one at that. So yeah, just kind of chilled in there. You know, had a great old time. Ivory. How can I make out of ivory? Nothing. It's just luxury that we have. We just possess luxury there. Cool. Now, I might be a little old school, but I would have actually preferred my luxury to do something. You know, personally. Personally, I'd like it to do something. Have a bit of a purpose. But sure, we can have ivory in here. One ivory in there. Hell yeah. Some ice cubes. Yeah. I used them. I used them as a window. As, you know, I mean, they just looked very appropriate for that very reason, right? Fresh for 7 days, man, you suck. Might as well eat it right now. Even better, might as well eat this right now as well. I mean, again, this is jerky, right? Like, it's really not lasting longer. It really isn't. At least the veggie lasts for a bit, you know. They don't melt? Nope. Nope. These don't melt ever. Lake ice melts. Glacier ice never melts. That is permanent. So it can be the middle of summer. They're never gonna go away. They will not. Never will they. And never ever. There we go. Make my little pile of rocks. Pile of rock. That is the pile where all the rock would go to. Brown coal, normal coal, and charcoal. The holy coal trifecta. Maybe add the other gem in here as well, because why wouldn't I? Good that I get some of them for you. Absolutely. It is a lovely window after all. I also need to make something out of the clay. I need to make me a hammer mold. That's a half hammer. Wrong hammer. Normal hammer. A normal hammer mold. Since the thing is, right, I do have a bunch of ore on me. Probe. But I cannot use the ore unless I actually have a suitable mold. And, you know, to pour it into. However, to turn the ore into nuggets, to be able to pour anything anywhere to begin with, right after heating it up in the crucible, you need a hammer to break it apart. Hammer is definitely one of the things that we did not have. Hammer is the one that we do not have right now. So we'll make a hammer mold here, which is cool and all, but it provides us with another issue. And that is the fact that we need to warm it up nicely. Which again, is fine and all until you run into the other issue of me not having enough dry grass. So we'll do some very impromptu gardening here. We'll do some of that. How much do I got? 9. One more. Since we need a total of 10 grass. Fill it up. Take the stick. Put it in. And then suddenly we have 2 stacks of sticks. I mean, I'll keep the 5 on me. And we take the peat. And as I do not have a torch on me right now, we might as well use the normal fire starter. Right down there. There we go. And this time the fire actually cooperates with me, unlike the previous time. Sorry, the mold be kinda in the way here. Be a little in the way. Saw a block one. Oh, there's a copper chain. Right. I did not see ya. I did not see that one. It's basically invisible. But yeah, we got our hammer. Pig. We'll take the skinned pig. Put it on the table. Because then at the very least I get more inventory space here. Skin the pig as well. So that's gonna be some very good meat. As we speak. And yeah, then we repeat the same song and dance again that we had before, right? Fireplace went a little cold. We might need to heat it up a bit. Get ourselves some prime meat. Throw the offal away because that's just useless. Some of the other food we can eat right now. And then, yeah. Prime meat's not gonna take too long. At least the embers were warm enough for it to actually, you know, go through with the temperature and me not needing another fire starter. At the very least. Yeah, other than this, we seem to have a pretty lovely thing going on here. Overall, I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I know? Overall, I feel like we're fine. Come on. Gib. Eat some of that. And the rest we'll just let it cook. I'm hoping that by daytime the fire pit's gonna be sorted out. We might attempt our high-risk excursion. We might attempt doing that. But I do need a few spears for that first, you know, before we do go in. Get a little bit of food. Where am I keeping the resin? Here? Might as well, right? Still have some more bony soy left, by the way. Technically, still a little left. For our panning mastery that we have improved over time right there, you know. We might as well. So you're still cooking, you take like 20-ish hours. You are more than likely fine. I'll take one more. I'll take one more right there. So it'll cook that much better. The ambient temperature might have been enough, but I just wanted to make safe, like sure it's done. And of course, as always, a metric ton of bone that we have. Since, brother, we have a lot of it. We have a lot of that stuff. You know, I was looking around hoping we'd have some flint, but we do not. I got a paddle. Got a paddle there. Very well. Very well. Am I sitting on the right spot? I can never figure out with these boats. Probably are. It's more like that, you know, the way I parked is a little, inconvenient. Alright guys, our canoe, it shall be transported down the river. aka the beach. All the way down. And we'll try and head towards the big no fuck you zone. Is what we'll try and head to. It's gonna be terrible, it's gonna be awful, frankly it'll be quite abysmal. Yet here we go. You know, we gotta live a little. Gotta live a little after all, right? Gotta live a little. Got to live a little. However, to live a little, I probably would like to have at least some sort of security on me, you know? A little spear. One spear is alright, multiple spears preferred. But I can handle it probably with just one of them, you know? Probably. It is not ideal by any means. It is not ideal. Before I commit to absolute foolishness as well, let me take some soil with me so I can build. And we'll turn that into packed dirt so I don't accidentally build myself shut. You know? That'd be an idea. That'd be an idea here. Looks good? Looks good so far, looks good so far. Yeah, we'll make that into packed dirt. Because again, packed dirt, it'll not get corrupted. So I'd rather play things safe here. 30 blocks. Reckon that'll do. Alright guys. Everyone. Was lovely knowing you. We'll be now more than likely proceeding on a one-way trip here. That is, if I manage to get that stupid canoe out. I feel like it's stuck. There we go. It was in fact stuck. Yes? Maybe? Maybe here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey. There we go. You get salt from seawater? I'm not sure. You can get salt from deserts, however, funny enough. It would make sense, right? It would make sense, but I wouldn't know how, to be fair. Welcome to the funny zone. The place where definitely nothing is really funny. You know, we usually keep out of here, but we got a mission to do this time, alright? We're going in. We're going in there. We're specifically gonna go to that coal right there. So maybe we can use the inland river to get really close and hopefully out immediately. It's Dave time. Not quite Dave time, it's more like I'm entering Dave's domain kinda, you know what I mean? It's not the weather that's acting up, I'm just entering the corruption here. Yeah, see all of this desolation right there, or devastation rather, all of this. And then yeah, things will be not so pretty very quickly. The old home, that's right, we're entering the old home. The old home might be somewhere around there. Yeah, we'll be quick about this, okay? We'll be quick. We'll be fast here. If we're not, it's over. You already see some stuff spawning. Alright. Yeah, as I said, you already see stuff spawning. More people's homes where I am in the world tend to be quieter. Yeah, well... what can I say? These just happen to a little special here. Botorn. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, then... he did attempt to, but he failed to do so successfully. Uh-oh. GG? GG? This is GG? Yeah, this is GG. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, not good, not good. I will agree, not good. Not good. Yeah, not good. Especially you. You're especially not good. Yep. Alright, well. Fuck. Yep. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yep. It's wrong and bad. Oh, it's really bad, alright? Oh, it's really bad if nothing else. But I'm not giving up. I'm stubborn. Alright, I'm stubborn here. A near-death experience means I didn't die, so I get to try again. Yeah, it's bad though, it's bad. Especially those little scorpions. They're a nasty bunch. They're a nasty bunch, I tell you. The only thing I regret is not having started building the entryway shut sooner. You know? If we're fucking bad, it is pretty bad. I'm not gonna deny it. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. Alright. Now we harvest the native copper. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here for. This is what we're risking this for. The copper. You know? Oh. Uh-oh. To keep, to the keep, to the boat, to the boat. If you're on a button, it can only go up. Yeah, if you're on the bottom, it can only go up indeed, yeah. That's right. That's right. Like, bro, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing, Mad? All is good. Would you like to fancy joining me in some high-intensity mining operations here, perchance? Yeah, I had to re-enter the corruption because of, a bit of an Eto bleh. Now, the outside might not sound really safe. And it's probably not. If I'm completely honest with you, it's most likely not safe. But, yeah. The room is now big. Yeah, it's actually a big enough room now, you know, for stuff to spawn in here, probably. Okay. Get ready for some suffering. Teehee! Teehee! Haha! Got you! Got you! Get stolen from! Got you! Bozo! Fucking bozo in there! Got him! Eats dirt! Eats dirt! I stole your copper from the corruption! Eat shit and die! That's right! Got him! Bye! Bye! Hey, we did it! High-intensity mining operation, catching success! My copper! No! Got him! Got him! Got him! Dude, I almost died though. I did almost die, but you know what we emphasized right there? Almost. We emphasized the almost part. There were 37 pieces of native copper. It's a lot. It's a lot of copper we got. Pal, how you doing? When the story is vintage, I know, right? How you doing? I remember your face, shakes hand angrily in Rust Monster. Me, Bruce, why? I make you awake. I wake you up. Look, Canu. Canu is something to wake up to, eh? Well, hopefully once you're awake, you'll have a lovely day, pal. Hopefully you will, hopefully you will. Well, it's lovely seeing you. Yeah, this is kinda cute. I'm cute. Yeah, it's my fursuit, what can I say? Made it out of authentic bears. Man, we're just basically Cold Dave, thief. Yeah, we basically entered a high-risk area for some basic resources because I didn't have enough. And I'd like to think now I have in fact enough. I would like to believe in the fact that now it is enough that I have here. There you go. Gee. And some sticks. Yep. Yeah, we went into the no-no zone. We went into the no-no zone, but we came out in one piece mostly. Clothing is slightly damaged, but that should be fine. Hell. Alright. You know, feels good. Feels good to come back home from a successful mission. Feels good. You know, now I go visit the wife and kids. Hey! Out of here! Get out of your brownie gate! Get out of here! Oh, fuck. Sorry, there's a dog in my home. And they kinda need to go. They're not welcome, actually. Wolf's not welcome. Sorry. But no. Look, I have to deal with extra-dimensional portals. Do you seriously think I have time to deal with the dog? Go away. Man. Do you seriously think I have time for some wolf right here that I'll take with me now? It's the wolf's fault. Just gonna throw a rock at the portal to just really assert dominance. Got him. Got him. Hey. Can't believe they would do that. Yeah, stuff's still cooking there. Well, got that wolf now. Time to butcher. Time to butcher. Sorry, not sorry. You did kinda ask for this, you know, you kinda did ask for that wolf. Sort of, kind of did. Yeah, keep the fat in there, even though I know the fat needs to be refined differently. And, yeah, more hide. More hide on the ground. More of that fun. Brown fleece. You know what? Just throw that away. We got red-brown fleece after all here, you know? That rock to the portal reminded me of Old Man Yells at the Sun. Kinda, right? Partially the intention. Alright. Now, with this here, we could make it so that the fat there is gonna be refined. So, hopefully that'll not take too long. I will have to borrow that fire starter again, however. I'll have to borrow that one. There we go. We don't really need this in here. We need more like outside, if anything. Yeah, it's, we're getting there. Once we're done with, oh, look, we're done. Well, that's gonna hasten up the entire process now, isn't it? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 100 units. I want exactly 100 units right there. Of coal. And then we'll light this up with I say 3 units right here. Get the 100 units of copper so we can make a copper hammer, and then we can crack open the rest of the copper, and maybe we can skip straight to black bronze instead. Maybe that's what we can do. Still bleeding out. We got the fat rendered. The rendered fat is important, alright? It do be. 64 more grass in there. Yeah, now we effectively wait for this here to heat up enough so all of this here is molten. So I can pour it in there. And after that is done, we'll be able to have a hammer. Smack this copper here to get our what? To be able to get our almost 800 units of copper from now on alone. Mixing that with the 84 we already have, we'll be fine. We'll be pretty good then. We'll be kinda set at that point. And I kinda might need to start deciding on what are the important things to take with us. Like firewood and stuff like that can stay behind. Some of the more fine materials maybe I'd like to take with me. I don't know why I have so many torches. I actually don't know why I have so many torches. That's wrong. But having one torch handy is always nice to light something up. Same with the oil lamp, which they did change the recipe of. Yeah, you're about to be bled dry. In 0.7 hours. And you're done. Come on, just plop you down. The other one. The other one is what I wanted. So we got extremely hot copper that we're pouring in here now. So that copper, we'll wait for that to be done for. The crucible can stay lit. It's not really gonna hurt us. Now we can always simply go ahead and just put some more coal in there to melt the rest of it, right? We can just do that. Offals, as always, I do not care too much about. Really, same with the sinew. It's not that important to me. And turn the rest into bacon strips that can cure in here. We got 9 red meat. How does it last longer in my inventory than it lasts in, What? I guess we keep those in my inventory in that case, you know? Our copper gets work like some man in uniform. Yeah? Is that what that would mean? Can't say I would be familiar with that, but hey, shit, dude. Pop up. Alright, alright. I mean, we can start nibbling on some of the jerky we have. I mean, hell, might as well, right? Might as well nibble on a few of those strips of jerky as a little snack. Can we make a smoker? You can actually, look. Smoker. Right there. And for firewood, up to 4 raw trussed meats. Then light them up with a torch and start the process. But you need planks. You do need planks is the issue. But you totally can. You need cobblestone and you need planks. But other than that, you're good. You're golden. You'll be absolutely a-okay. Yeah, damn. Darn that requirement, right? However, you know what we're not damning? We're not damning this right here. This is good. This is good. So if I add 128 units there, will this make anything or do I have too little? Say I remove half of it. Say I add some to it. Actually, what's the right formula here? How much copper do I need? Black bronze. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Black bronze. So I can make it 1616. Alright. Here's another thing we can try. And that is doing some more panning. Maybe we'll be able to get some gold out of this here. And if we do, we can make a little bit more black bronze. I would ideally like to have 200 black bronze. That'd be the ideal case. Because then I could make a black bronze pickaxe. And a black bronze fox. Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, boy, this is good. Always lovely seeing you. How goes it? Welcome to me panning. I haven't gotten what I needed yet. Yeah, I just need some gold. I just need some potential gold in here. Gold is preferred over silver right now. Actually panning for gold. Because then I can make more black bronze. which would be very nice. At the very least, you know, figure out a minimum formula to get a block. 1 ingot worth of black bronze. That's my minimum, I would say. Of course, I would have liked at least 2 ingots, but 1, I say, is definitely the bare minimum. Since we haven't found any zinc, or tin, rather, not zinc, tin. We didn't find any tin yet, whatsoever. Then again, we didn't do that much prospecting either, is the thing. So, you know, it's a bit of a situation. But yeah, as always, if you guys would like to join this server as well, feel free to do just so. We got all of the information within the Discord available. It should be the pinned comment in the games section of the Discord. Would love to have you there as well. And, you know, enjoy some of the apocalypse together. You know how it is. And the last one yielded what? Nothing. Got a book. Got a cool book down here. Yeah, I guess we got the Bible. Add that to the book collection, I guess. You know, well, while it's good and all, it is a bit of a shame with not having found the metals I need. So we can go what? This. We can save one of you. Save some more here. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? We might not have enough. Okay, no, we do have enough. 120 units. You think that'll do? No? No, we need that one. It's one. It's one. It is one. It is one we'll have. Sure, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take one. We'll make the tin bronze pickaxe. Alright? Tin bronze... sorry, not tin bronze. Black bronze pickaxe will already be really helpful. And it'll allow us to already harvest some iron. Now, we're not quite there yet for the iron, but it is already a massive step up as it is. It's already a pretty sizable step up. But yeah, shame we couldn't make one more of these at the very least. Shame we couldn't do that. But oh well. Thing is, we don't even have the ingots, so I might need to keep the copper here within its nugget form right now. For the time being. Before we're able to, maybe at our new place, we could set up a proper smithy. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe there we can. And yeah, of course, the more evenly you spread it, the faster it will smelt. This should be enough, so we don't need to add any more coal to it, because the ambient temperature already is plenty. So we'll just get ready for this. We got our black bronze pickaxe. That black bronze pickaxe will last us for a good minute. And, you know, will treat us pretty good. Yeah, pickaxe mold. Add that black bronze to it. It'll do well. It'll do well. Don't get me wrong. It will do well. But it didn't do as much as I would have liked. However, that one I won't be able to live down anytime soon here. It sucks. Oh, it sucks, alright. There we go. We can get clay just fine. I don't think it's an important resource. Anything that, well, I mean, it is an important resource, but still. You know what we can do? Anvil. Can do anvil. Even if it's just a copper anvil, we should be maybe okay. We should be maybe okay then. Let's see, we can get a lot. We can get a lot of copper here. Can get 1,000 units. All we need is less. All we need is a little bit less. So we just remove 2 here, remove 2 there, 2 here as well, 2 there, and 60. Okay, hold on. 3 here, 3 there, 3 here, and 3 there. It is exactly the amount we require, because then we can use the charcoal we have to light it back up, keep 2 stored in there. With it being backlit up, we might be fine in terms of creating a anvil with this. We can make a copper anvil. It isn't gonna be anything luxurious. It will not. But it should be good enough for what we're doing here. Should be. So this can be made into flax twine. Flax twine is used for a lot of things. How are we looking with the Gamboys? How are we looking with that bad boy? Gamboys stuff. I am not a tailor, after all. It needs the actual linen. And linen you get from 4 of these. And 1 of those you get from 4 of those. So we can get 10. 10 here, which is enough for 2 linen. It is enough for 2 linen, which isn't even enough to make a piece of Gamboist equipment. it's not even enough for 1. Technically, with the brown wool fiber, we can do a little bit more. It's gonna be brown twine, however. It's gonna be brown. This is gonna be flax twine, this is brown twine. Is brown twine used for anything else? So we can get fish put together there. Okay, we can make sacks. Right, that is always decent of an option. Because the sack does possess a bit of a greater inventory than... How do you work with fleece? It does to possess a little bit more. Diluted borax. Yeah, no, we'll never be able to work anything with fleece. Nah, fleece, it's over. It's over for anything fleece related. Nah, it's done. Now we're done there. Nah, it's GG. GG. Right, yeah, nothing I can do, sorry. Nothing I can do. Yeah, that's it's impossible. I'm afraid it is very much impossible there, yeah. Oh well, we tried. You know, we have certainly tried. I did my best, and it just wasn't good enough, I guess, but... Oh well. When the storm starts, I want to see Torque scream in terror while trying to loot all the stuff to the boat. I mean, I usually tend to haul my things ahead of time. so I skip past that whole terror section, you know? When you hear the storm, it usually gives you a warning, well, with the bells ringing. And the more bells you hear, the worse the storm will be. It usually tends to give you a bit of a heads up. And when I hear the warning, that's when I start packing everything up immediately. I don't even wait a second. I'm already packing up then. Or waiting, that's how you get murdered. Put a rod in there, and this we can eat for now. I guess we can have this here. But yeah, once you hear the bell ringing, that's when you know. That's when you know. That is when it begins. Dave have a bell? Dave have a bell, yeah. So when the storm starts, you'll hear like the dong, dong, dong. That's when it all begins. So that's your cue to get out of there. That is gonna be your cue for it. I'll likely leave a lot of bones behind as well, seeing how many we have here. You did not, in fact, fully burn. Let me get another 3. It's gonna be warm enough here. Yeah, maybe with those 3 it'll be good to make the anvil. I like to start working the anvil sooner than later. But hey, look, we got ourselves the black bronze pickaxe right here. That's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. Dong, 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 dong. Medium activity, yeah. Checks out. Yeah, this time this should be more than good. Should be more than good there. Got a hammer. Obviously, any sort of metal tools will come with us. They are, in fact, top priority. The grass we can leave behind. The peat we could take with us, but it's not like hyper important. A lot of the rocks will be likely left behind. Fur. We'll take fur. We'll take the bat because the bat's nice. The oil lamps are a must-have. The butchering bench is nice with the hooks as well because they cost resin. The urns have a lot of space, so I would like to take that with me also. I need you for anything in particular. Like, we can only make bows with you. Long bows, simple bows, and sewing kits. Sewing kits we can make with flax fiber, a bone needle, and a bunch of dry sinew. It's not useless. You know, it's not useless there. It's Dave, Brook, run, run! Yeah, it's like... not terrible, but it's not that great either. Here's what. I'm gonna do a bit of a shocker right here. The fennel can go. Flax I will hold on to for copium. And yeah, like the fleece would be nice, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. It needs a lot of borax, and borax is already a pain enough to come by as is, you know? Already hard enough. So we'll just keep the fleece on the ground. We'll just keep that there. We'll use the urns to transport the more important stuff. Ironically enough, however, I would say that the damaged bear armor isn't that important. Frankly, my current bear armor is better. Can I just pop it on the ground? I can wear it, but nah. Anyone want some bear armor instead? Anyone want some? Otherwise, I'll just throw it in the trash, you know? Okay, fine. I get 4. 4 in total to finish this. That'll be enough. For real, for real. That'll be enough. We need coal! Ah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna throw it away now. I'm throwing it away. Boop. Yeah, it only takes space away that I could use for other things. Flax fiber is cool and all, but I prefer that over the flint arrowheads and the 8 twigs. They can go away. Lots and lots of bone, as we already have. So I guess we can stack the bones together here. We don't need that much bone, but you know, it is what it is, right? So you're being cured. Meanwhile, this is one of the chests I will be taking with me. I don't care about this here. And the ivory is a nice little bonus. There you go, put you on the back. You got most of the things one would require. And little reed chest. Little reed chest. Frankly, you know what? I could take you. Put the bones in this chest now again. Bone box. And put some of the, you know, fancier crafting stuff in there. Yeah, we're already getting ready to, like, bucket effectively. We're already getting ready for that. We're already getting ready. So, you know, when in doubt, we already have some stuff in place to deal with the pure chaos that'll await us. I'll make sure we have enough coal in there, you know. I'll make sure of it. Most of this is fine. I mean, the oil lamps I can carry on me. And the backpack will have to go for the butchery bench. I'll have to go for that one. So, you know, effectively, whenever the actual event's gonna happen, we'll be able to just leave with no big problem. Effectively, you know. There goes some grain and beef jerky. How are we looking? How are we looking here? Just getting there. Yeah, my sanity could be a little bit better as well. Since my sanity isn't full, it's like halfway down for my little excursion into the Forbidden Zone. It is slightly lowered already. Right, pelt, pelt, pelt. Pelt, pelt. And a bunch of pelt. Oh, don't mind if I do, right? Don't mind if I take some of the pelt. Small, medium, and large pelts. Right there. Right there. Is it done? Done cooking? Not yet. Look at that. Not yet, actually. The internal temperature is about to reach 1300, which is the max. It only needs 1084 degrees Celsius. So technically we could save that one. Practically I just don't really care enough. So it'll be fine. It'll definitely melt all of the nuggets and we can get ourselves a copper anvil at that point. Copper anvil. And yeah, after this whole shebang, I mean, copper saw would be cool. Copper saw would be nice. But we need a saw blade. Meaning at that point we should be properly set up. Same with like the copper spear over there. Dealing a little bit more damage than this thing by 0.8. Or the copper tongs, what do you do? Red hot metal and the like. It's just better than the twig one, is it? In some way, it's more fashionable, I guess. Shears, scythes, chisel, even the lantern. Lanterns we can do. We could make the lanterns, like the pure copper lantern, like this here. We could make those. We have clear quartz, I made sure to get that, and we got the candles as well. So, practically speaking, we got everything we require to make the copper lantern. And the lanterns are effectively as good of a light source as you'll be getting in this game. You won't get anything better than that. Unless you get night vision, I guess, but like that's expensive. Danger for copper. Wastes on lantern. It's not a waste, to be fair. It's not a waste. We got leftover copper, and you gotta keep in mind with the pickaxe we made, it's far more durable, so we can get copper fairly easy now and prospect and whatnot. So it wouldn't be a waste, especially because the lantern actually sheds a lot of light and doesn't go out when in the water. If anything, it's quite the investment. I always go for lanterns. Like, oil lamps are good and all, but lanterns are where it's at. I'm trying to fix something on my printer, so I get distracted. How are you doing, Torque? Terribly. How are you doing, Moon? Yeah, looks good, looks good. But again, that's like, you gotta understand, I'm just looking at what I can make, right? Like, I can't make the ingots yet because I don't have the ingot mold. Now, I could make an ingot mold. I could do that. But, let's see. I just... see, that's the thing. I'm not sure on how much time we have left, right? That's the element of uncertainty. But... hold on, let me just remove all of this clay. I don't know, maybe we'll get a refund. It's gone. Yeah, we'll get the... splitter plugs. Splitter plugs are nice, but not what I'm here for. They're nice, but not what I'm here for. Fish on hook? No. Wire cutter? Wire cutter? What do you need that for? Small bell part. Royal horn, of course. Lucerne. Church bell. There's some things you could actually waste it on. Trust me. The lantern ain't one of them. The Falk's blade is tempting. Yeah, ingot mold. Ingot mold. We'll just make... we'll go out of our way and make a total of 4 ingot molds as a whole. That should be more than enough that we need. 4 should be plenty. Bop. There we go. And bop. Right there. And now we just need to do the actual ingot part down here. Just a little guy down there. Smart by, I guess, cutting wire Torque. Yeah, no shit, but like what wires? Like what wires though? Like there's not really wires in this game. So why would I actually need a wire cutter for in a game if there's not really any wires to be cutting? You kinda feeling feisty today, aren't you, Sheep? Damn. Alright, let's finish making this one. Pop. And I reckon that'll be it for the molds down here. Alright, put that away. We'll get some grains. Yeah, now we have those good old ingot molds down there. Oh, hi! Ow! Little puppy dog. Little puppy dog and horse beyond my expression have arrived. One of them extremely adorable, the other one's not so. I closed my door that I installed with tiny twigs. I'm sure it'll prevent them from coming in. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Alright, alright. Let me just heal up a little bit so it doesn't drain all of my hunger right now. No regrets with those bandages. Yeah, maybe we'll just sleep off the night and, yeah, no, just finish working on it in the morning. I suppose when in doubt, we'll hear the alarm bells going off with Dave being around. If it was to be time. Well, nice to see you still being there. I'm glad you took an interest in my house. Communication is part of mods. Lets you telegraph people before you have a radio. Yeah? As soon as someone else hopped on the server. Would it? Would it be? I mean, feel free to do so, download. How are you doing, lad? How are you doing? It's getting late here. Night work. Okay. Sleep well, Lilith. Thank you for stopping by. Have dreams of Orc. Thank you. But yeah, no. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for that, Polish. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I open the door and just run out. I'm telling you, it's probably because of the funny brownie gate. I'm telling you. Gotta be because of that. Horrible, ugly little creatures. Causing massive damage to me as well. Yeah, it's so many of them. Pig! To my side! To my side, pig! And they take a minute to kill as well, huh? They take a little. If you have one of them, you know, I suppose you have multiple. Yeah. Spear broke. Spear broke. Bit of a problem there. Bit of a problem here. Yeah. And we go back in. We do have some rocks and stones laying around here. Two will have to do for now. Two will have to do. Enable, it won't matter. I don't know what you're, like, with the wires you mean? Like that sort of stuff? Is that what you're referring to? Yes, we do have VoIP on the server. I mean, kinda like a whole thing here. Yeah, not really too much there. We have some rocks here, however. Nope, not what I meant to do. So, while certainly not ideal, it's better than nothing. The spawn wars, there's only so much moving I can do with the lack of wards, but we've made it cozy home. I mean, I don't really see much of a problem, to be fair. Like, I've been just moving from place to place and it's been treating me just fine. Like, sure, I mean, I would say this is a fairly cozy home here as well. But, yeah, I mean, enjoying the spawn wars works well enough, I guess. Long enough. I've been on long enough, haven't I? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? That's back to differ. Twig. Do I have twig in here? Do I have that stuff? Nope. I would need to hop on out, so excuse me everyone. Pardon. Excuse me there. So, first thing, maybe we do a little bit of patch up here. A little bit of that healing. Yeah, all I need to do is go back to where we were forging, grab some of the sticks. We can... Oh look, that pig. No wait, just sleeping pig. Never mind. It's ow. Goring me. Not quite the same. I close the door behind me again. So, different twig, but you know what? It works just the same to me. There we go, there we go. Have these around here. Then I ran outside again. And, you know, maybe it'll be somewhat fine here, you know? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Come on. No, those little guys, they take way too much damage. Oh. Very awkward hole to land in. Ow. Very awkward hole to end up in. Those little fucks. Those little fucks. You know, already one spear down. But are they dead? No, there's still a couple of them around, you know. There's a reason I started making traps. So many spears used up. I reckon. I reckon. You know, maybe they seem to be a little water averse, so I'm just gonna leave there. I was thinking if it's not too many, I can just stab them. But if they keep coming, then yeah, I won't bother either. Yeah. We'll just go up and around. Sadly, there's only so much my scrap sword could do. Might be there a mom nearby? I haven't seen one. They just kinda appeared when I was like in the middle of forging. What was I doing? I was working on those right there. I want to get my ingot molds ready. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, the one big problem I have right now is just that I'll be a little hungry now. There we go. And we get to use the heat. Ta-da! Your mom spawns pretty far away from... Yeah, I mean, I know. Again, I'm aware. I am aware. There we go. But yeah, no, they just kinda popped on in. Earlier, so it would be dead. Something I could do in the meantime is make some horsetail bandages the other way around. Because they are just amazing. Saved me so many times already with those bandages. We went out into the devastation earlier to do a little bit of mining as I struggled finding some actual copper here. So we went out into the devastation and, you know, we went in, extracted the iron, and then we dipped again and it went pretty smoothly overall, which I'm fairly happy with. And I suppose we can eat some of the jerky we made. I suppose so in the meantime. Better that than nothing. Could try and do some fishing. Since, you know, that's like the thing, right? Not sure when the storm's gonna be happening next, so... I just kinda get everything ready to be moving and whatnot already. Oak. Oak tree. An oak tree. A oak tree. Oh. You're not normal. You're not normal. You're anything but normal. Is what you are up there. The random death nests outside the world away from the devastation there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there. Yeah, whenever I see a skulker nest, I currently just avoid it for the most part, instead of like attacking it outright. I don't feel like dealing with it, you see. maybe once I get like iron weapon, you know? And then perhaps, right? Then perhaps, I'd say. The durability 16 is so ass. God damn, hold on. Let me get that axe right there. And I guess the door as well. Same amount of durability, but it actually gets something done at that point. Yeah, I mean, I'm effectively ready to start moving at a moment's notice if it comes down to it. What do I need? So we got the ingots cooking. That's what we got. We got, well, some copium spears. Armor-wise, well, the chest is basically broken at this point. What else? What else? What else? What else? No, that's where we keep the temporal gears in. A little bit of food. I might take some of that food. Yeah. I wonder if Clay's gonna hop on. I don't know if he ended up squatting at my place or if he moved on somewhere. I actually have no idea. I don't really want to leave him behind. You know, if he is staying here and he just longs in the sunny, everything's gonna be devastated and what have you. Be like, Clay, Eto Blair, Clay, Eto Blair. Hey, listen, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Come on. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, because in like the next space I would like to set up, I want to get some proper forging. The next space I'd like to think of a more permanent thing, as we should start having the things together that we need to make mini rift wards, little by little. Like if I go and do some Octane copper hunting, honestly, those rift wards very realistic to be made. Eat some carrots. That's right. Show them. I showed those carrots how it's done. Oh, that pig. And yeah, I thought you were actually alive. I mean, hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's a gift from the heavens. I sow at my doorstep effectively. Why, of course I will. I'm sure there's no sort of disease or anything silly like that. What? What this? Nah. You find a dead animal on the ground, you eat it. That's right. Unironically, there's some people who do eat like roadkill and it's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. You know, some folks actually took their joke a little too far. Some absolutely did. Some absolutely did that. The super deep hole cave with a bucket of water we found with saltpeter and sadness. Saltpeter and sadness, yeah? Nothing good in there whatsoever. I might as well make that rendered fat. Yeah, I found a cave that also goes down like 200 blocks roughly, maybe. And yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't wanna like some freaky stuff starts spawning there. I'm good. But I mean, like, there's the thing, right? The devastation, there's a few ways people can handle it, right? I personally am going the nomadic route because it's just kind of interesting to me. Another one is you can just be a dwarf and live deep underground. It's totally viable. I've seen someone's home be inside of a mountain here. I don't know whom's though, but it had like a chimney that led a couple dozen blocks up. And they're in the middle of the devastation, but like their actual area where they live in is fine. It's more like, you know, the outside that's not so fine. I don't know how they're dealing with it, but I guess they're dealing with it somehow. Oh, what else? What else? So we got the fat cooked. We're about to get some yummy food right there. And yeah, maybe preheat the fireplace. Yeah, keep the fireplace preheated, for we're about to get ourselves some bacon here. You know, being completely wasteful with that stuff. Yeah, so the anvil, it's obtain bits with hammer and chisel, break to obtain anvil. There we go, we get ourselves baby's first anvil, and I can't even look at it. I can actually look at that thing. Yeah, like the reason it didn't work, by the way, was because the expanded matter mod added some expanded matter, and apparently some of the values were set to null, which leads to the game having a complete aneurysm, and it just simply not knowing what the hell to do then. Ah, you need shears or a knife. Okay, or a knife. There we go, made myself a cool hat. But yeah, it leads to the game having an absolute aneurysm. So I had to remove that. I subsequently also had to remove the additional classes mod, as that was what caused the question marks and some other issues, so I wanted to play it safe and just, you know, have it be removed. It's a bit of a shame. It is a bit of a shame, but hey. The plans take way too long to even be usable. It's like 3-hour days. Well, yeah, of course it is gonna be long. Like, the main challenge here is being nomadic, right? So the plans aren't really a priority, right? And, you know, like, you want to start planting once you have a safe home. And it's gonna take long. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It shouldn't be 6 in-game months. Yeah, it's not 6 in-game months either. It's... People asked me, right? Hey, can you increase the time in the game so it doesn't take too long? I do that, right? And now I'm hearing complaints about, oh, too many days in the game. Like, no. Listen, like, here's how this is gonna be. Like, yeah, it does take a while, because all of the stuff that is time-based, that requires, like, growth and whatnot, like plants, or, like stuff that's seasonal, it scales with how many days there is in a month and whatnot, or how long a day is, right? So if, like, 1 day in Vintage Story is 24 hours in real life, for example, the plants will take way longer, right? To actually be completed. While if, you know, if 1 month in the game has like 30 in-game days, it's also gonna increase appropriately there, right? Yeah, but hunger doesn't scale? No, it doesn't. It's not like you starve slower if... if that's the case, no. Like, what would you want me to do? Deal with it. Deal with it, I'm dealing with it. That's the problem? I don't know, man. I don't see much of a problem there. Like, I get it. Plants take a while to grow, fair. But, I mean, I was able to get food by fishing, right? Fishing seems to be fairly sustainable there. I was able to go out and hunt. Now, I get it. You guys are kind of surrounded by the devastation, but maybe you'd have to venture forth and, you know, risk going through it and even further where people haven't been yet. Fish don't give anything, they do. They actually give a lot. Like, I'm not making up stuff right now. Like, it's they give you a lot of food, frankly. Like, I was able to survive quite a while off of just fish alone. There we go. Add some firewood. And there we go. They give poopy. They give poopy, yeah? I don't know, man. Like, once you catch one of those big catfish and they fill up like half of your hunger bar immediately, I wouldn't call it poopy. Like, instead of eating, I mean, I guess it's one way of handling it. I suppose. But, like, yeah, I mean, overall, like, things should be working pretty well. And, I don't know, like, I mean, maybe you want to get those riftboards up or something, or, you know, move to greener pastures. I don't know what to tell you. I know, I at least haven't been having issues living on my little half island, I guess. Maybe island, I'm not sure, maybe, right? Rafa doing shiny, bold orc to brighten our Saturday. There we go. How you doing, Ned? How you doing? Okay. But yeah, like stuff like the catfish and stuff like that, it gives a lot of food. It gives a lot of food. I've been just spearfishing them, to be fair, and it's been working out pretty well. I don't think there's any inside of my local river right now, but inside of the ocean question mark? Maybe ocean? No, not sure if it is an ocean or just, I mean, probably is. I've seen plenty of them as well. We're just making as well, which should help. Yeah, the butchery rack is huge. Like you cannot sleep on this thing. It is massive. Like you definitely can't sleep on that one. Which, speaking of, skinning hook, it only gets from the primitive to the normal skinning hook, right? Oh no, then you also have the advanced skinning hook, which let me guess is like some wild ass material we need. Skinning hook plus wrench makes the ceiling one. Yeah, but I don't care about that. I want to have the normal one. How do I get the advanced one? Because I guess skinning hook normal, yeah, it's resin, nails. Does it have to be iron? Iron nails, yeah. Yeah, Molybdenite chalcos is also basically... It's basically lead and copper, bismuth, bronze, steel. Yeah, right. As if I'm gonna waste steel on that gold. I guess any nails work with that as long as you have nails. Yeah, just copper nails, board, and any sort of hook. Because this one specifically, the bismuth bronze one, I guess that's what we get there. But I would imagine that you can make it out of copper, yeah, like the normal one. Yeah, so technically I could advance my butchery operations there. This is for the normal butcher table. I need cleaver, planks, plates. Plates. And that stuff. And for the advanced one, it's the same, but iron. Yeah, you basically upgrade it to iron. If I was to be able to find iron, we could do some fantastic skip right there. We could get a lot here. Since all we need is the bloom. All we need is the bloomery. For which we need fire clay, which is what was it again? Fire clay you can make with yeah, the flint. So you just kind of smelt the flint, and yeah, gotcha. I remember. Any clay, flint in the middle, fire clay, easy. Apparently you can also find them out in the wild, but I've never actually managed to, you know, do so successfully. Usually I only find blue or red, but never like an actual native source of fire clay. Yeah, the other question is just like, when is apocalypse? That's kind of like the other question, right? When is the end of the world happening? Yeah, the ingots are still smelting. Because with the ingots, I could maybe advance onto having the saw. With the saw, I could start making planks. And how we can look for more... We can look for more copper around here. We can look for some more of it. But yeah, you know, we'll see how that'll go, right? We'll see how that'll go there. There was a Sanity lost storm yesterday, so who knows? Yeah, so like I see you posting those pictures where suddenly the wall is gone, or where suddenly like half of your house is gone, or something like that, right? I've never had that happen to me. Like how how does it happen? How does it? How? just how? I'm a little perplexed by that still. Like even during the storms, right? Like I even had like my house during the storm and whatnot. Like that house is still standing. So I'm just a little baffled at how it happens. Like, is it like a client-side thing? Like, if you log back on, is it back? Or does it remain gone? Like, that's something I'm curious about. It's a fire. It's near the walls or roof. Oh, was it a wooden house that you had? If so, that could be it. What's a million? How are you doing? Doing the crazy? Fair, fair. I ate the walls. Damn. It is crazy. Well, let's check if there's any copper right here. Small amounts. Small amounts, it says. Small amount. Yeah, I mean, I guess we won't be getting as lucky with this one. It might also be a little deeper than some of the previous ones. Maybe dig down some further. We can get some. But yeah, how is the wall eater doing today? The devourer, not of worlds, but of walls. Let's see, anything here? Anything here, maybe? Any luck? Any greater amounts? Yes, actually, we just kind of found it itself in general. There I get to watch the Blue Orc Gigachat play better than wolves or don't stuff together. Well, maybe you suggested in the Discord so I don't forget. Because that's probably the best way to suggest games. Don't starve together. I mean, I need some people to play with. And I don't know, like the time has to be right for it as well. Like currently, I haven't played Don't Starve Together for a pretty long time, right? Like it's been what, like years, right? It's been years. And thank you for the 10 string streak as well. How fucking yeah. Support my push. I hear I'm doing my part scene. Oh, yeah. Time to mine straight down. No, with ladders. Or without ladders, rather. And better than, with the better than wolves, I mean, it's basically vintage story, don't know? Like, is effectively vintage story. So I'm, in a way, doing that already. Open it up. So, even though it is some copper and it is poor quality, you know, we still take it. We still take them. Better than nothing by the end, and I definitely am getting my 100 units worth of this copper here. So I will not say no. I will not say no to this, and especially like it might be a poor quality vein, but as long as it'll be you know, be enough of it, we'll be probably fine. Much love Vintage Story, but by the way, seems way more punishing. I mean, Better Than Wolves is the mod that Vintage Story used to be before it became Vintage Story. So, Better Than Wolves is effectively the predecessor of Vintage Story. Before that mod then became Vintage Story. So that's why I mean, technically I'm already playing it. Alright. Seems like we got it all. Seems like we got it all here. Yeah, 8 normal nuggies, and it might be poor quality, but it'll still end up being 62 nuggets in total, which, you know, not terrible, not terrible. You're playing to how much you get. Yes, it does. So quality, if I have high quality, I only got 3 per chunk, right, per little block. If it's medium quality, I believe it's 4 nuggets per block, and if it's good quality, it's 5 per block, I believe, or more even. You can even get especially fancy nuggets. They give you even more of it, you know? So the purer the vein that you're harvesting, the more you'll be getting out of it as a total. If I had 2 more nuggets, if I had a total of 2 more nuggets, we would be doing fantastic. 2 more nuggets is all I require. That could be like a surface copper situation. It could be a... what have you? just 2 copper. Just 2 more copper is all I need here. And we should be fine. Yeah, like... How rich a vein is determines how much you get out of it. Iron, for example, has massive veins, normally. So if you find 1 iron vein, you're gonna be mining for a hot minute. Because those things just don't stop. Look at that. We got ourselves a ruin. Right here. We got a little ruin, but outside of that bunny, there doesn't really seem to be too much here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything in here. Just a bunny that found its way down and now struggles getting out again. Pet the bunny with the eggs? Nah. That'd be our waste for the eggs. Got. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, don't need those on me. We can keep some of the rocks, I suppose. Quartz bits! Again, nothing overtly important here. Nothing overtly important. Again, what I do desire is getting the native copper and whatnot. Was a container we didn't check? Could be bits in there. The broken box. I thought it was just a broken box. Like it didn't seem like one of those you can interact with. It's more like a iron cauldron looking thing. If I'm not mistaken, there. It wasn't like a box. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If anything, maybe on the way back. He's fine. It didn't seem like the interactable one when I looked at it. The box didn't pass the vibe check for looting. Yeah, that's right. It didn't pass the vibe check. Yeah, you know, gotta pass the vibe check if you wanna be looted. You know, it's not easy in this day and age. Come on, I can't just loot any box. You know, any old box there. It is tempting to go for them. It is tempting to hunt them down. And you know, I might be in the need of a little bit of flint here and there. So don't mind if I do. You know, Blave, how are you doing? You right-click everything. I mean, that is how you make sure that you don't miss anything either, right? I just kind of look at stuff. I'm like, yeah, no. Good enough, right? Good enough. And then there's Borax, my bane. Borax, my not really beloved. I frankly hate Borax like the plague. It's awful. I hate it. Terrible thing. Terrible thing. So far, I never was able to actually find Borax normally. Either somebody was like, oh yeah, I got some laying around, or I kept mining for like hours and hours without finding it, even though it said it should be there. And me just going like, fine, I'm just gonna cheat now. I'm just gonna cheat now. I can't be bothered. It was like my first ever playthrough where I did that. Well, I was like, nah. Maybe I'll find some this time here, you know? Are we doing well? Looks for me. Works for me. Yeah, no. Good looks. Doing well myself. Looking for a smidge of copper here and there. And who knows, maybe we'll find some, maybe we won't. As I'm slowly but surely getting ready to, you know, leave this place here behind for greener pastures. My canoe is ready already. It'll help me transport a bunch of goods. I can always carry an urn on my back and something on my lap. But rather not have the lap thing, because that'll prevent me from sprinting. So we're getting places. We're getting places. Ah, one off. Well, you too can wish for a number. And then I'll toss a coin and see which number wins. Pretty much. Since that's what happens, right? If you're one off, you get to wish for the next stream's number. Currently, we got a wish for 47. Is what we have. Unless you're like, you know what? 47, kind of a base number. Right there. 57. Oh, we got a 57 right there. Didn't mean to distract you, Dursheverish. How you doing? Oh, but all is good. See, the thing is, it could contain gold. It could contain gold in there. Could have it. That thing could be gold. It also could be just a bunch of bones. It also could be a bunch of temporal gears. That's the beauty. You don't know until you try it. No, I never tried a lotto. And you know, you could win. I wish for... Again? We had a number yesterday! See? Oh, we'll never get rid of that one, will we? We'll never get rid of it. And... I'll toss a coin. You'll see on Monday which one won. Unless there's gonna be another person who's gonna be like one off. In which case I'll have to throw that three-sided coin. Will it land on face, will it land on tails, or will it simply end on the side? We'll see, I suppose. And a hydrate, don't mind if I do. Could be a bunny, could be a bunny. There's always the bunnies. Always. No, but like... I don't know, man. The Lotto's a fun time. I still have a few billboards I need to catch up on. I was thinking maybe about making the new scene for the intro before making new ones. But if it's gonna end up taking too long, I'm just gonna make the billboards from what we have currently, so people don't get angry. People don't get mad. And I see the Lord of Time themselves has joined. What do we have? Grass. Just a dead bunny. A corpse on the ground. Ah, look, copper. Hey. Needed that. Mind if I roll neat? Alright, alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. So, what are those wards for at the border of the world when I come? Oh, that's just an issue. Like, they're not real. There isn't any wards at the end of the world. It's just a bug. I don't know what causes it. It just is. Oh. Huh. Well. Suppose I found myself a cave here. Suppose I found a cave. But yeah, like those wars, I even went to the coordinates, there's nothing. There's actually nothing. There's just nothing. It's empty. It's empty. No, I know, nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, like... It's just a few... Sawblade locusts. Yeah, they're nasty. Those things do so much damage. They are really nasty. But, yeah, the wards at those coordinates, they're not real. They don't exist. Like, I've been there and just nothing. It's a fraud. It's a hoax, don't fall for it. Yes, but those song guys are lucrative. They are. They're as lucrative as they are absolutely dangerous and a menace. Small amounts. Well, apparently there's copper in here somewhere. Don't ask me where. But apparently it's somewhere in here. Do I got snacks on me? I do have snacks on me. But, like, you don't have to take a screenshot of, like, the message though with the code, though. Like, I'm aware there's not really much I can do about it. It's mainly when people spawn at spawn, effectively. So, I guess the wars that we have set up at spawn, probably are causing that somehow. I don't know why it's mentioning something way outside of the map. I know it's mentioning that. But it just is. I couldn't tell you why. I really couldn't tell you why that is. Anything down here? Anything above or below or anything? Since we know there is copper, we just don't know where the copper is. As I don't see anything down here either. Fine, copper. Keep your secrets then. Keep your secrets in that case, copper. Keep them! Something else, my forest. Also something new. Decimation guys with swords. I've noticed this. Oh, like the yeah, for a moment I thought like an exterminator when you said decimation. Yeah, they're like in the devastation. They might be part of the rot. Is what they might be. Might be like those blackguards. There's like zombies and whatnot as well, like guys affected by the rot. You don't see them as often as I thought you would. Like in general, right? Because like when I was testing it, the rot enemies were frankly way more common, and the boilers, right? Like the big guys with the boiler, they were actually fairly rare. For some reason in this server, it's like the opposite. You actually see those boilers fairly frequently, while the rot-related enemies are very rare. We also get bone mass from Valheim in this game. Well, I mean, I say that it's just simply called bone mass. That's the enemy. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the random fox that fell from the sky. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? You will not hear me complain there. And none of the berry bushes actually are ripe enough to give me any of those resources that I actually would need from them. Bit of a shame. We got a fennel. Fennel's good. Fennel is pretty good, actually. And, you know, could last for a pretty long time also. Puffballs, also very amazing mushroom right there. Can keep you fed for some time. Can keep you very well fed. Extremely so. Alright, anything else? Anything else? Yeah, so when I was basically testing out the whole mod list in single player, I had it so that like that the temporal storms happen every 3 days, right? And there were no save zones or anything. And like every 3 in-game days, we basically had a storm, which was intense, you know, to say the least. But one thing that stood out is, again, I've seen way more rot enemies, and we had like some medieval structures around here as well. Every now and then you could come across them. I hunkered down in some of them. And usually you saw those blackguards, at least that's what I assume you saw. You saw them way more frequently around there. So maybe they have a bit of a bias towards spawning near actual, like, ruins, maybe? Even though I don't know how you would code that in, like a point of interest. Bone mass, not very... Yeah, not very green. Yeah, it's not very green. Yeah, bone mass isn't very green in that one. Yeah, it's a bone mass, but slightly more rotten. Got a black mold infestation going, bone mass. And easier to fight if you ask me to. But he has some very nasty attacks on him. The boiler is effectively the mini-boss of the Rust shenanigan, right? While Bone Mass is more like the mini-boss part of the Rot faction. Since we have both the Rust and the Rot from the Vintage Story lore. So think of the Rot more like, you know, a disease turning people into zombies and eventually, well, rot, you know? And the Rust entities, well, we already know all about them, right? Those are the ones you mainly see during normal Vintage Story. Anything Rust-bound. Decently sized patch of forest right here. Hey, look, I might as well do a little bit of exploration while I'm out and about. I might as well. You know, maybe keep the weapon out, just in case. No, in case of a surprise assault, mayhap. And the best part is we might just come across some more resin. Which is the, you know, more important bit, I would say. Resin, I definitely need some more of. And hey, anybody want a death cap? Anybody fancy that? Funeral bell and some Dryad saddle. I mean, Dryad saddle should be safe. Funeral bell, as the name implies, not so much. Yeah, it'll, it won't end well. It won't end well. Stay away from them. You know, I thought it'd be kind of funny, maybe, if I had a mod that would hide the mushrooms, like, actual, like, damage type. And you wouldn't know the mushroom's name until you eat it once. So it'd be like, okay, is this a lobster or jack-o'-lantern? Is this a funeral bell, or is it something, or is it like the chicken of the forest thing? Yeah, like here. We got the chanterelle, they're safe to eat. But, again, jack-o'-lantern or the death mushrooms right here, the death caps, don't eat them. It's not worth it, don't eat them. The death shroom, it deals like, what, 10 or 20 damage to you? It's pretty high. It's a very sizable amount of damage it'll do. It's just so not worth it. Yeah. I remember when I accidentally ate a death cap as well, because I mixed it up with something actually edible once during my first ever playthrough of Vintage Story. What did I mix it up with? I think I mixed it up with one of those field mushrooms, which have the same color as them. So, yeah, I very promptly found myself dead at home. You know, like foaming out of my mouth and what have you. There we go, more chanterelles. I mean, hey, those mushrooms will be able to, keep me fat for quite a while here. We already got 15 portions of them as well. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Well, it wasn't necessarily the thing I was looking for. Again, lasting 18 days. That's enough for, like, 2 storms. That's food for 2 storms right there. They happen mostly, like, every 10 days. Just... Again, Sawblade Locusts, they're rough. They're very rough. How's your living situation, by the way? Like, I know you set up basically in the outskirts of Spawn. I mean, that's after all where we encountered the Anvil. Oh, that's where we encountered it. How's like the rest though? Like, now that you managed to, I presume, like, exist for a little more. How's your property? Property value going up? All good there? A rot pillar. Fuck is that? fuck's a rot pillar? Well, I hope the rot pillar has nothing to do with the embryo of decay, which I still haven't seen. I know of the embryo of decay. I've seen his health bar pop up. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I don't know if I'll be called in for like some sort of, you know, abortion or like, well, what have you, but something weird embryo of decay boss health bar showing out of nowhere and me being like, okay. So like, well, what is this? What are you? 10! 10 ore. Well. Well. That is pretty swell. I like how it one cobweb. Just in case, you know. So many of these people random, not the same type. But what? Let's run together before I found a hole and trap my corpse with a saw blade. Oh, I see. Random, at the same time, these people. Who are these people? What people? What people? Who are you talking to? Snap out of it! There's no one. No one's there. They're not real. Okay, we got poor quality tin. But tin ore is still tin ore. That means we can make tin bronze. Tin bronze, just like black bronze, pretty lovely. And could potentially lead up to me being able to get a handsome amount of iron, potentially, if I play my cards right. I still would like copper to be found, but with access to tin, or rather tin bronze, we might just be able to change that around a little. Cassiterite tracer mounts, alright. Yeah, a little bit more tin right there. Sorry, the dark fur music always gets me, you know? The dark fur music always gets me, you know? It always does, it always do. But yeah, 15 units of the Cassiterite 10 nuggets right there. Should be good. Actually, hold on. I did just kind of walk away from there, didn't I? Even though it said it had trace amounts. Trace amounts implies there's still some left. That is if I can even find it again. There you go. Traces imply there is more. Ah, there was, in fact, more. Give me this. Yeah, any cassiterite I can get my hands on. Yes, please. Bismuth also would be very lovely. I think bismuth bronze was the first type of bronze I've made in this game. Okay, actually the trace amounts, there was quite a bit of it, wasn't there? Was quite a bit of that stuff. Anything else? Or are we good now? Any trace amounts? Yes, in fact, there was right here one. There's one right there. Don't see anything. Alright, we'll try and check for any trace amounts once again. See if there'll be any more. Because we effectively just doubled the amount of tin we have. Cassiterite, trace amounts. Let's look around a little bit more then. Again, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it is... You know, it is. That's the thing. Any more? None. Alright, we bled this tin dry. I'll take it. Got 23 units of tin so far, which are 23 units that we didn't have before. And it makes me less reliant on gold and silver to make black bronze. Since now we can make the most basic type of bronze. I mean, I do not regret having made the black bronze pickaxe. Nonetheless, it is a good one. We can use the tin bronze for other things. You know, maybe we could forge ourselves, let's see, a fox, you know, to slap people with. Maybe we could get ourselves a... I was thinking saw, but maybe we skip the saw. Leo, hi! Sorry, my dog just kinda approached me cutely right now. Hey! Is it adorable? This is a cute one. But yeah, got my body out of the hole, but there was a fly spotting me. Oh no. Like the bane flies I take? Bee-sized. Bane flies? Question mark? I mean, like, bee-sized. Like, that... Not big. Like a bee swarm, you mean? Hold on. Swarm? But since I know of like small flies, which is like the bane flies, they aren't big. Like little they're like the little scorpion guys we keep seeing, but you know they fly. They just kind of fly. It seems like we have ourselves a neat little island here. Well, little, definitely not small. Parasitic flies. Is that their name, or am I describing them? Since yeah, I know bane flies. They are like the little guys building their nests in some reeds. So if you see like a reed flower that's like gray, you got killed by a parasitic fly. Huh. It's their name. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, no, can't say I encountered those guys yet. Can't say I did. Parasitic flies. So you mean mosquitoes game, right? Mosquitoes? Muscatties? Yeah, I am technically far from home, but at the same time... we got what we needed here. We got copper. Copper nuggets right here. And then we should probably make our way back to home proper. Since you don't know, man, like there could always be something nasty out here, out and about, like apparently parasitic flies. Whatever those are. Bee-sized. So yeah, I imagine it's like a little bee swarm chasing you down then. That's at least my guess. Given the description. Well, I might as well put it somewhere else. Alright. I almost wanted to do the Minecraft thing where you plop down one piece of a torch below the gravel and just have the torch like auto-destroy it all. It is a thing. It is a thing. Alright. It is. Sorry, my pup was just staring at me. Now, there should be copper. But apparently I have been lied to. As I did not detect any copper when I prospected just now. Huh. Bold, welcome back. Guess who got themselves a bit of tin and a black bronze pickaxe? This guy. No storm so far, Bold. No storm so far. And this is a pretty sizable island. as well. Not me. I know, do you? I mean, hell, maybe you do have some, right? Maybe you do? Heck. I spy something I'd like. But I can't quite get it, can I? Yeah, I would like that bony soil. Even though panning isn't the most exciting, it is helpful. Like, that's how I got my silver and gold for the black bronze as well. If I have, it's mine. That's the logic. That's the logic there. It makes sense. That does make perfect sense. Would you like to have a gravel house, by the way, and the gravel beach? It's very popular. It's a very popular tourist destination, probably. You know, place isn't too bad here. Sure, we had like the occasional decaying animal, like the weird deer that we saw. But overall, hey, not too shabby here. It is, yeah. Yeah, like the island. The island's pretty lovely here so far. Like we got ourselves the ore that we need. We've gotten a good amount of flint. This island has cared for me, you know. I am now in its depth. Depth and depth. Two different things. Now in its depth. Now in its depth. Similar sounding word, very different meaning. Very different meaning there. Alright, alright. We'll try and hop up on top. Yeah, so we're on the northern side of the island now. Anything? Anything of importance? Anything of interest? I do see that this beach is rather flat. Like on the same block height. Very open. Very open. What's the catch? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what the catch is. The catch is you have to live a fulfilling life here. The catch is that, I guess the catch is that there's a little bit of corruption. Like down here, near where I live. I guess that's the catch. But up here, you know, like way further north, it's pretty pleasant. You know, it's good. It's good. Life's good. Cannot complain. Is Dave coming too? Dave's gonna take a moment. He's a little delayed. Don't wait on him. Don't wait on Dave. Trust me, trust me. You wanna be here before Dave arrives, because Dave's a little greedy. Dave likes to keep it all to himself, you know? There's not much of a share. Very selfish like that. Okay, I mean, looks fine, looks fine. Yeah, just following the river as it is as well. Yep. Look, we got the ore we needed. We got the... Well, we got ore that we didn't necessarily need, but is very much welcome. And, yeah, life's good. What if we give Dave the sea? That's a fine question, honestly. That is a good question. You want to find out? I don't know, I can tell you that much. I don't know what happens. Like, I could see it be viable. Like, you probably could actually live on the ocean. You probably could. Like, if you go out there, plop your ass onto the ocean, make like a custom oil rig or something, You might be fine. You might just be fine. There's a real chance of it. None of the bushes actually bear fruit. That's a shame. That's a shame. I guess no easy meals for me. And now we just go back here. See this mountain? That's that Devil Bear Mountain right there. There's a lot of bears. Can I avoid that mountain for the most part? It's actually a lot of bears. I'm not even joking. There's actually a lot of bears up there. We get the sea serpents then. There is a mod for that, to be fair. If you really want sea serpents, there is a mod that probably doesn't work well, and even less so in this mod list. Most likely will cause many issues, but there is a sea serpent mod. It's true. I mean, we can try and make our way through. Paddington Mountain, the one and only. The one and only we're approaching right now. Look, if there is gonna be a bear, I'm just gonna run for it. I'm not gonna bother, there's so many of them. Like, I saw them during, you know, the daytime. And I was like, nah, I think I'm good. And now I'm here during the nighttime, being like, yeah, it's a shortcut back home. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be worth it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally this won't end poorly for me. Definitely not. Definitely won't end poorly, you know? Hell. Yeah, like I've zero line of sight. They just could show up and mega maul me and there's not much I could do about it. There's frankly not a lot in my power to stop them. If they decided to be a little ferocious towards me. Bonus points, I guess, if it's the decaying bear type. Bonus points if it's that. Lots of large in here. Just maul them back. Yeah, but like there's more of them, you know, they got more mauling. They got bigger maulers. I mean, it is a little quiet right now. A bit too quiet. I wonder why. Yeah, we got our eyes. Don't see anyone. And again, it's mainly like this part that really is infested with them. So I guess like the earlier glaciers. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like guys, I didn't promise too much, did I? I didn't promise too much. Yeah, another one. Two bears, mind you. Two bears. Yeah. Two bears and some weird-ass dog. Ew.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
No dead bodies, just a dog. Don't worry about it. I think it's another bear up there. Ow. Stupid dog. Stupid dog.
Enough!
Enough! Enough dog fighting, you mean? Yeah, you run. No, you run. No, you run. No, you run. If you know what's good for you, you're gonna leave right now. Yeah, leave. Leave! I don't want to see you again. Damn lupines. Always the same, you know, always the same. What is this? Is that a trader? I had a trader live on this island this whole time and I just noticed? It's like the entry. Well, I guess that's not even it. This is a trader, right? Hello? And, you are? Elephant Man! Okay. Elephant name is called, Sprig. Sprig. Sprig the Elephant Man. Huh. Let's get them verified, yeah. Let's get them to fight. Sprig. Sprig would trade me this lantern for 13 gears, which is actually very reasonable. And 11 gears for the other one. And Wolfie, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated there. Dude, you got a fox? Damn. Jealous. Damn. Damn. Oh. Suppose there's a trader. Suppose there's a trader right next to Bear Mountain, you know? The Bear Monolith. Get a simple trader there. Just how it be. Well, might as well eat up some of the mushrooms we happen to have here. As we are now approaching home. And yeah, we got plenty of flint. We'll get some things to be sifting through as well with the pan. Do some panning. And yeah, then we should be able to maybe get some bronze equipment mayhap. Which would be pretty cool. You know, would be kind of nice. And then, you know, I need some of those Gamboises, Gambersons, what have ya. Because they're actually pretty cool. Pretty nice to have. The Paddington Mountain, the one and only. And down there you can see my home again. That's where I live. You can see my home from all the way up here. Look at that. Ow. I slightly stubbed my toe on the way down. I just oh so mildly did. How did you do that? Oh, you mean this? It's called zoom in. You can go into the settings, controls, and zoom in. It might be a client-side mod. I did add it to the server, but you just look for zoom in, and you can get it yourself as well. Okay, guys, down the waterfall we go. Down the waterfall. What's the responsible thing that could happen, right? Ow. Stubbed my toe in the waterfall. So. Not only did we find more copper, we did also find ourselves some bronze. What's the ratio that it needs to be? For the tin? Do I need more? Maybe? How much tin for my copper to make a tin bronze? Okay. Okay, so we got too much. 550, 560, 570, okay. So I can make 600 units. Not quite. Well, I want to make 500 units of tin. Okay, I need one more. I need one more. Okay. There seems to be an agreeable ratio. A little bit in here, a little bit in there. Try and have them be all like 30 maybe, or 30-ish. Because the closer the number is to each other, the faster it'll happen. We got our sticks right there. I'd say these could go into a different chest entirely. Like over here. And same with the stick. Well, let's plop down some rocks, right? Yeah, we'll plop down a couple rocks here, you know how it be, you know how it be. We got plenty of those right now. The few monolithic rock structures we have created on our adventure here. Resin is nice. Resin is always good to have. We can hang up that one fox. That is some good old flint. Maybe we'll keep it in there for now. Keep in mind, we are ready to depart at a moment's notice if need be. We are ready for that. Let's do a little bit of panning. Alright? Could always be that we come across some valuable resources or temporal gears even. Or just gears in general. And, you know, that itself alone already would be extremely handy. That itself would be already very useful. Ding dong, Dave is here. I don't think Dave will be taking that much longer to actually show up. You wanna hop on after Dave leaves, Bolt? And try and do that? Is that what we're waiting for? Dave the scary. Now it's hard to tell. We haven't gotten really any of the warnings yet, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, you know? I just keep doing what I'm doing, get some more progress in while I can. And yeah, don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Dave should be here sooner than later. I'd say he should be here sooner than later. Alright, get another one. And get another one. So we got some gears. Some gears have been obtained. That is very lovely. As, you know, we're listening to Stormwind while actually listening to the Hearthstone OST. Oh, to see the orc migration? Trust me, me too. But the orcs can migrate with a song like this here. That's a very unorcish song. Give me Noita. Noita! That is my Noita. There we go. That's more like it. Peter-boo! Peter-boo! Hell yeah. That is definitely more like it there. Alright. With Noida on my side, I'm feeling appropriately ready, you know? I actually don't remember this song from Noida. I don't think I've heard it in the game before. It sounds a little wank. Wait for the bass drop. The wizardly bass drop. Ba-ba-bee-boo. Bo-bo-bee-boo. Ba-ba-bee-boo. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I can get behind this. I can get behind it. Yeah? Yeah, I can get behind it. You know? Gotta fuck with it. Yeah? Like, that song that I'm hearing right now might as well be from Half-Life at this point. Like, I wouldn't know any better. They're like the Blade nightclub scene. Alright, one more. One more. Hey, temporal gear! Hell yeah! That is worth it. That is already worth it. These gears, the temporal ones and the non-temporal ones, already worth it. Yep. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. The rod, ironically, the rod actually has a little more purpose nowadays. You know, it actually has a little bit more purpose now. But probably also not enough purpose to keep around. Not right now, not immediately. So we have 3 temporal gears right there. Just waiting to be used. Ew. Gray fiber, don't care. Get 11 twine. And the gem goes to wherever the other gems happen to be. Which is outside, no? Look at the outer box. The outer box, yeah. Lots of emeralds! Lots of emeralds, sir. Zombie bear and made it a necklace. Yeah, I also got one from the zombie bear. I also got one there. It might be that the zombie bears drop it very reliably. At least it strikes me to be a fairly reliable one. Nice rod. Hell yeah. Because it's probably rawhide that's spoiled, if I had to take a guess. But then again, I'm not wasting my refined fat on stuff like that. Frankly, I might as well take this meal. And elfin saddle hurt. Elfin saddles, they are not good. We do not eat those, actually. We do not. That is how harm happens. That's more like it. That's the Noita. Yeah, we do have a few variations of twine right here. Maybe I can take something from back there into that chest. Coal, brown coal. I'll take the brown coal. I'll stuff the brown coal in here. I mean, after all, the items in the store perish faster than they should. There we go. Get the black coal itself in there as well. No, just so we have it. We got another slot. Get another slot free. Ah, you know what? Actually, no, we need the coal right now. Hell. Heck. Half of it. Half of it. Put it in there. Burn it. Blast it. We do have our ingot molds. Now we got ourselves the ingot molds right here. So we could get some smithing done. We got a hammer, we got the tongs, we got all we need. Necklace is because it stays with you as gear. It does, yeah, it does. It's actually pretty nice, isn't it? Like I might want to consider doing the same. I just have my bronze gem necklace, but I might want to do the same there. It's not a bad move, honestly. It's really not. Let's see what the Fox brings. Fox brings pretty hardly anything that's useful to me. I'm just gonna make jerky out of you. It's not even worth lighting up the fire for something like that. I'll just wait with the jerky. This guy vintaging his toddy with jerky. That's right. How you doing, D? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to join if you have the game and would like to do so. It is a little cheeky community server put together. Very much available. All we need is a simple rope. Yeah, simple rope. We got plenty of reed to do so after all. Got plenty of reed laying around. So would be more than capable of doing it. Yeah. But I do like my current necklace though. I do kind of like it. So I do have some of that separation anxiety now. Might get away with one last colander. Ambient temperature is rising to the maximum right now. It is lower than normal charcoal, but it also lasts longer at the same time. So I'm pretty sure that this flame should be sufficient for our plan. I know, it's all that smithing, right? Very warm, very hot, very much heat-inducing, isn't it? Yeah, it's rough work there. The Rider, how you doing? How is the vintaging going? Is going. I'm currently setting up everything with my little house. Before we'll have to eventually leave home. Because of the inevitable apocalypse that's about to happen. It'll be here sooner than later. It happened once before down here. This used to be my home. And as you can see, I'm covered in chocolate. That is the devastation. All of those brown dots are the devastation. Meaning it's like hyper-corrupted in those places. And the storm's probably gonna happen soon enough, meaning this place will also be corrupted. My current safe haven. Can that be reversed? Sort of. Sorta. You need rift wards to reclaim it. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, not really, no. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But the main idea of the server is for it to be like a little more nomadic, or people adapting like to alternative lifestyles, you know, than like the normal Vintage Story gameplay. So it is different, right? I'm more of the nomadic sort right now, so this house, while yeah, it might look fancy, it's quote-unquote fancy, it's as temporary as they get. Like, I already got my bags ready in these vessels. I got it all ready. So I can leave at a moment's notice. That's the plan. So make 1 ingot. Make 2 ingots. How much do I have? 3 more. Make more ingots. We'll make all the ingots. Squishy, how you doing? Hope you've been well. How is you? Welcome to some hardcore casting. There we go, plop it back. Yeah, got my different tin bronze things right there, and a prospecting pick as well. If cave corrupted, new cave. Ah, there's no cave. Yeah, just go new cave, easy peasy, you know. This orc behavior, is it? Look, I just need to get my staff done, you know? How do you like my drip? It's good, right? Got a few bears for that. Killed. Alright, hold on. Can't take it yet. Cannot take that with me yet. I would like to forge them as soon as I can. What's workable temperature for these again? Like 400, 300 degrees? Bigfoot? Nah. My feet aren't that big. They're like a normal square. They're a normal square foot right there. Clearly. How you doing, Squish? How you doing? Hope all is good on your side. Come on. Come on! Yeep! Give me the stuff I need, come on! Do it. Give me the bear. Give me the ingot. Please. There we go. Finally, at last. But like, now it's too cold. Now it's already... It's already past its prime here. Damn, I do need to make that smithy, don't I? Jeez. Saturday relaxation day? Hell yeah. After all, the shoes are a size 15. I have no idea what that is in European, but I'm sure that's good, right? That's good? Good size? Must seem to be limiting the max temperature of the metal. Will heat up or cooling it down really fast. Really? There shouldn't actually be any mod affecting the metals. I'll be honest with you. There shouldn't be anything affecting the metals. But then again, like last time, I did say there shouldn't be anything affecting the anvils, and you know, there we were, right? There we were. Super fast compared to normal. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I thought it'll let me pick it up when it's still workable, right? A smithy shouldn't be hard to make, or rather a forge, right? Forge is simply cobblestone, which is simply stone, which, well, we got plenty of as it is. Technically, I can start making my home out of cobblestone at this rate, you know? A little granite cobblestone home. There we go. Pop that around. And also, thank you for the photo. Before I forget again, it happens. It happens. 15 years is around 48 EU. Okay, okay. It's a decent size then. It's a decent size. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. I respect it. Good foot. Yeah. And it's yeah, that puts it into perspective for my European brain. Do I need anything here? I was typing H in chat right there. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I just need to remove this. Easy. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. And don't worry, like, I too forget at times. It's perfectly normal. People just be like that. Beep. Yeah. That's, so was what we've been using. I mean, look, I'll just put them on. We'll see how bad it'll get. Alright, we'll see how bad it'll be. Fuel for 3 hours. Sounds fair. Sounds fair enough. Alright, okay, so it is currently heating up. I eat my little jerky stripes from the Fox. Is getting there, is getting there. Yeah, if anybody would like to join the server, by the way, feel free to do so. We got all the information within the Discord available, so can just yonk it just fine. Let's see, temperature 400 and then some. Let's wait for these bad boys to be proper warm. Alright. We always have some more coal that we can refuel here. I feel like they changed the whole forging as well a little bit with some of the updates in Vintage, didn't they? It didn't used to tell me how long it is last for. So, we want a saw, a chisel, saw and a chisel, maybe a Fox, and yeah, I don't know what else. Chisel, I mean, the rough cut chisel isn't the same as chisel. Oh yeah, hook maybe? Bronze hook? Perhaps? Yeah, we don't need that. Hammer maybe. Nails are important too. Yeah, well, let's start with the saw blade. Alright, let's start with that one. Let's start with that bad boy here first, shall we? One saw blade coming right up. There we go. Pop you down. Yeah, I mean, it oughta be fine for the most part right here. Currently it seems okay. Currently it seems okay right now. Before I cut off too many parts, you know, let me actually finish working right here. One down here. And one right here. And then we wrap it up. Saw blade is effectively done so. Then we just need that stick, which we have plenty of. And we got ourselves that saw. There we go. One item done. Yeah. It's really not that bad. Like, it doesn't feel like dicey with 2 metal. Yeah, you just have to reheat it. Doesn't feel that crazy right now to me. I've always gonna be like, oh shit, oh fuck. Doesn't feel that wild. So, we got a saw. I reckon nails. Nails are something important. Nails. We do need a cleaver. We do need a cleaver after all. Hold on. Since the butchering table here specifically, we need copper plates, any sort of cleaver, and shears. So maybe we make some shears because those seem to be fairly commonly used as well. Turn you around. Doesn't that you distracted? I mean, I know you can't. I know you can just reheat it again if need be with some of these items you're still working on, but you can't do it with like ingots that are maybe already cooking on it at the same time, right? So you just might need to remove those briefly before you can work on whatever you were working on before. It is what it is. Actually, leaves, but switch to the shears. Oh yeah, no, like it's way better with shears to get the leaves. What do you need the leaves for? Or you mean to get sticks? Since I wouldn't know what the leaves themselves would be for. There we go. We almost got it. We almost got it. The temperature doesn't seem that well to me right now. Feels fairly normal. I don't know, man. I'm used to it dropping like this, I suppose. Maybe I got like some sort of like CBT mod installed that makes it like go down super fast, but uh-oh. Guys! The weather alarm! Hey, there it is! Yeah. You mean like the sticks, right? You don't have to do that, by the way. Just chop, turn firewood into sticks. Problem solved. It's that simple. It's Dave. It's actually Dave now. Yeah. Yeah. All you gotta do, Time Lord. You take firewood with the axe, and you get infinite sticks. It's really handy. Yeah. So we got this. We got that. I would like nails. Nails. Good. Nail good. Nail good. Nail good. Fogs good too. Fogs also good. Maybe going for Fogs blade. Then I go for yeah, let's go first for the Fogs. And then we go ahead and make the nails, and then I am dipping. Then I am dipping in this place. But one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time, okay? Priorities. We got metal cooking right now, and I'm not about to leave that just behind. Then we transport all of the items where they need to be, and hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully. Hurry to work. Now we got time. That was the first warning. So we gotta be okay. There we go. 3 of them. There we go. There we go. Move him over. Move you up. There we go. One more. And same up here with this. And one at the bottom, and the rest we remove. Bang. Got my blade. And now the last, but definitely not least thing. Need to make those nails. Nails, after all, you'll need for a lot of recipes, including like stuff like barrels and what have you. So, sort of important to get going. Or rather the chests. Actual, honest to God chests. I'm gonna be so happy when I actually get a proper chest for myself there. Oh, it'll be so nice. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. Alright, pop this in. Okay. Drops then. There you go. See? So. Put you away. Alright, guys. Now it's time to get moving here. Ow. Hot. Ow. Maybe we wait for that one to be done first. How about it? How about we wait for this one to be done first? Stack below. We got a saw. We got them shears. The nails are very much hot still. And call them off inside of the pond that we happen to live next to. There we go. So we get a proper focus. We can remove the granite spear. Actual weapon obtained, guys. Actual weapon. Hell. The little knife, it's basically broken. I don't need it. Alright, so I am taking with me my bed. Some of these pelts that aren't horribly spoiled. Pelt. Your rawhide. I do not take kindly to rawhide. There we go. Plop these in. I'm hungry. I could squirt on a shoe on Monday. The fish swam on the spine of an otter. Of course. Of course. Number 1 subscriber is back. Hell! You're not number 1 subscriber. Hello, not number 1 subscriber. How are you doing? I'm currently in the process of moving right here. We're gonna be moving bases soon. So we'll need to get everything we need ready and set up. The flint spear I can do without. Same with the granite stuff right there. Do not need that. We can get meat hooks in here. As one meat hook does take one entire slot up. That is fine. Backpack can go. I want to take this thing with me. I can smell Dave already. I know. I'm in again. We got plenty of time, as I said. What else? Oh yeah, oil lamps. We're taking those with us too. It's only when they're not lit when it counts. Gotcha. Oh well, we'll just leave some of the oil lamps behind in that case. It's not a big deal. It ain't. Hold on. Empty hand. Empty. There we go. So, put that one on our back and put that one in our hands. Because then we look something like this here. And then we just wander down to the rowboat. Because of the storm approaching. Yes, that is the storm approaching. It's happening. So we're gonna be leaving this place behind now. It was nice while it lasted, but the next place now, we can start work in earnest. Alright? We can start working in earnest there. We might even be able to get some mini rift wars going. See that? Boat right there. Right there. We just need to make our way down. It's pretty heavy. Yeah, that's right. I'm leaving, dude. That's right. I'm leaving, dude. If you want to go in here and grab that dude, feel free to do just so. Please. Feel free. It's all yours there. You know? Bear. Absolutely. Yesn't. There's ways. Rift Wars being one of them. Fuck. Sorry, I just dropped my boat by accident. You know how it is. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? When you accidentally drop the entire boat. Yeah, it is a little finicky. Shift plus attach. Attach it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not what I meant to do. Do it. Do it. Attach. Do it. Do it. Attach it. Yes. Yes, attach. You can use a lamp, right? You can have that on you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Attach, do it. Do it. How you do that? You just crouch down. And do it. Do it. Do it. I take the one from my bank. Do it, please. Please do it. Please do it. Why are you resisting? Please do it. Do it. You did it before. You did it before. Bruh. I am pressing shift. I press shift. Hold on. I mean, it's being like difficult for no reason. I mean, let me just park it like this. Maybe. Oh, hey. I know. Do it. Do it. That shift right click. I am. The problem right now is what? Exactly. Why? Not your, no, you're pressing, I'm pressuring him. I'm sorry, Dave, that I'm pressuring you. Kinda awkward, not gonna lie. It's a little awkward. Here's what. We'll just drop those down. And I'll be back in a jiffy, alright? I'll be back in a jiffy here. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Maybe I just need to grab something else first. We'll see. Yeah, have you tried shifting? Already did. Already did. Maybe I need to relog. Maybe it'll let me do it then. It's being a little weird. It worked out the last time after all, remember? It worked out fine then. Do it. Me when it doesn't do it. 2 colors, whatever. Take this. Jonas assembly knickknacks can always wait. That is mostly okay. It is mostly okay. This is the one I would like to take with me here. That's the important one. Ah, empty hand, right? Empty-handed. Empty-handed. That's the key there. Have nothing in your hand. Rest is fine. Rest I don't need with me. I mean, I suppose if I do take these alongside me, right? Sure. That. And the molds are like a bit of a thing, you know, they're a bit of a thing here, right? Since they do stack, actually, never mind. Never mind, they do stack. A crucible, I'd like to take you with me. I'd like to take the anvil. Anvil's kind of a whole thing for me. Yeah, this is fine. Flint spear, olivine. Listen, it's not gonna help me right now. It's not gonna help me. Do I like Green Goblin? You mean like Emperor Palpatine? You mean? Yeah, it's getting a little antsy now. My man getting a little antsy here. Yeah. Alright, through the absolute darkness I walk right now. Through absolute pitch blackness we leave. And hope again it'll cooperate with me here, you know. It's time? Not yet, not yet. It's not yet time. It's like the second warning now. Yes, yes, don't you worry, soon he shall be here. Soon, soon. I need to relog. This is weird. This is not behaving how it should be, hold on. I should be able to just plop it in there. You know? On paper. On paper, I should be able to be like, plop! And it's in. When in doubt, we'll have to do some alternative way of handling this, you know? Maybe you need to empty them? Nah, they can be full. That is kind of like the whole point of me doing this. They can be filled. So I did it basically the same way the last time as well. With those things being actually filled. Alright, let's see how it'll go. Let's see. Do it. Alrighty. But yeah, let's give it a moment. Hopefully we can come back in. It's not already happening. If it is happening, then I guess we'll leave some stuff more behind. Workbench on your back is breaking things? Maybe? Deep, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Bruh! Got a whole boat on my spine now. Hold on. Huh? Huh? Eh? Sheathed. I am sheathed. I am the sheathed. Better. Listen, it's getting a little spicy right now, you know. Now it's getting a little spicy. Yeah. Now it's getting a little bit more on the spicy side of things. So if you would like to cooperate, please do so. Why no attach anymore? It's not doing it, eh? That is bad. So yeah, there you go. That was number 3 warning. You know? And the Orc Dimension is temporarily unstable. You know, let's just put it that way. I'll make some important choices here. If I cannot take this all with me. Yeah, it's happened. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's... Ow, 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 ow. Sink! Go into water! Go into water! Bye! Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, well, anyway, so that didn't work out now, did it? That did not go as I had intended to, but hey, we're gone, I'm out. I got one of the things with me. I got one of them. And, yeah. Yeah, let's hope things will go well, eh? Yeah, home's gonna be stinky now, but hey, you'll fix it in post, don't worry. Yeah, same. Because normally it works. I don't know what was difficult this time around. And, game freezes, hold on. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Please recover. Oh my god. Lack of depth right there, let me tell you. Gee. Gee! Hey, Deep, would you like to join us in a brownie dimension? Would you like to do that? Totally could. Could have taken something more with me, but hey. All in due time. All in due time. First things first. We, paddle the storm, alright? Priorities, you know. First we out paddle the storm here. And then we find a suitable place to exist within. Don't worry, I'm already prepared. I was, to be fair. I was prepared. I was genuinely prepared to leave. It's more like that I couldn't put the stuff in where it needed to be in. That's more like the thing that didn't work. I live inside 3 secure doors. I mean, one's enough. Like, one door's enough. one door is good enough. Yes, but I'm a builder in this game. I like to settle down in one spot, you know. Impossible. I mean, you just need them rift wards, right? I can totally settle down. Are you ready? No, I knew I was ready. But again, me not being able to put the things down is what the issue was. At least I still got one of the things on me, you know? At the very least. Water isn't enough. Why are you in a boat? Because of a storm? What? What dumb question is that? Why am I in a boat? What? Look around! I'm sure you'll figure out why, lol! Let me heal. Seems like I can do it right now. Seems like none of them are about to hunt me down. Here's another freeze. So wonder isn't enough? It's like you're comparing tomatoes with pumpkins right now. What? I'm gonna remove your rift ward, and then we can continue this argument if you'd like to. And oh, then we can see how you feel about that real quick. I know one door not being enough. One door is enough. It's more like everything in my home is now corrupted, sort of thing. You know, it's more like that is the issue. You see. Let me eat a little snack on the way here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I kind of need to come back for the butchery bench as well. I don't know, we could make canoes. I mean, I said multiple times. it was a thing since the beginning. And, yeah, like they are fairly straightforward to make overall. You do need resin though, you need a lot of resin. It's more like when it lags like that I worry that I'm gonna get sniped by something. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna head back real quick. We do have some spots for you to take some more stuff with me, and then we can look for a different home. Alright, then we can look for one. We got an offense slot as well that is currently not being utilized, which, there we go, let's utilize it. Technically, we got 2 slots free plus the backpack one as well. I got the crucible with me. I got none of the molds, but except for the ingots. But that should be on paper. Ow. Should be on paper. All of the ones that I need. And what else? What else? Was that? I could get rid of the axe to make some more room for some stuff. Yeah. We believed in your theory, but failed in it practically. Yeah. I know. I experienced it. I am aware, Bold. I am aware. I mean, again, it worked out the last time. It worked out the last time just fine, is all I'm saying. I'm not sure it didn't work out this time, however. Yeah, let's spread some of the love over to this side, you know, real quick, while we're here. Storming through, I see. Yep. That doesn't help. It really doesn't. It really doesn't help. Especially if you're on land. I feel like the water's not really much safer. How's your carrots are growing? What? How is your carrots are growing? They is good. I think. What? What are you asking me, Banana Born? Ah, was there? True that. True that. Good. Alright, good conversation. Well, Dave. Well. Yeah, like again, the water isn't really much safer. Since, you know, they do spawn here as well and they can still nibble on you. Borrow your vitamin percentage runs out. Trust me, I'm not forgetting. I am not. I mean, I do have one with me and I have another one with me in case, right? No, stop. Don't go there. Why? Okay. Dave? Howdy? I live in there. Not even on. Are you living on Penis Island back here? Do you live on the penis? Is that where you live? A little dick right there? I don't know if it's little. I mean, it's like a whole island, to be fair. Yes! You don't live there anymore! Alright, Dave, if, you know, you want to leave now, you're more than welcome to, by the way. It's okay, you can now go. You can now go on way. It's just FYI. Alright, I'm hearing the end of the storm. I'm hearing the end of it. Hopefully I don't get turned around right now. Whenever the lag is over. Ow! 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 Whatever just attacked me, holy fuck! No. Ah, nasty. That was a nasty one right there. That was a nasty one. Let me tell ya. Yeah, mid-healing this spawned right in my face there. Oh well, happens. Oh well. Why am I down here? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I'm in the old base. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean I'm in the old base? Wait, hold on. That ain't right. Wait, what? That isn't normal. You forget to set your spawn? No, I didn't forget to set my spawn. That's why I'm saying that this isn't normal. Hey, Bolt. Do you honestly think I went this many hours by forgetting to set my spawn? Do you honestly believe that? No. No, I set my spawn a long time ago. That's why I'm surprised that it's not working. Well, shoot. You are a streamer, and you are a viewer. Your point being... Maybe that's why I had 2 gears. Maybe I had 2 gears because I got 2 gears today. Did you think about that, maybe, Time Lord? Did you think about that? Sorry, you think about that, lol? Did you ponder about that? You can make your spawn on your boat? I'm not so sure about that one there. Okay, I see my body there. I see my boat. I hope I can get my thingy back. Nice freeze, nice freeze. Alright, I take you. Put you on my back. Open. No. Bullshit. Know what I wanna do. Know what I wanna do. Now you're putting it down? Now you're putting it down? Now when I don't want you to? There we go. So, we ignore this one and keep on going. And keep on going. Heading back to the land we came from. Grab some of the other goodies. I mean, I'd like the butchering table. Technically, we can make another butchering table just fine, but still. I can see Dave. He do be there. He do be there. I'm Lord, you died, lol. Alright. Give it a jiffy. And we got 3 more slots available there. And we did do drop in right over there. I'd like to say currently things look calm, but then again the beach is looking pretty ugly now. It's looking pretty bad. And I freeze again, of course. Mandatory freeze, mandatory freeze. Hello everyone! How may I help you today? Hey people! Hey people! It's a little hard to navigate in there, given the entire rust situation. Nope, nothing good will come out of this. Nothing good will come out of that. Not with the shiver around. Not with that shiver here. And another freeze. I hate this. Oh yeah, the freeze is the worst one. Out of the bench there. Yeah, because I did drop off my stuff. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. It's right at the beach. Not sure I can get to it easily. Kill that one shiver, and then we get rid of that one. It's more like, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff here, you know. Like, even if I do manage to get right to it, something else is gonna be right in my face already, you know. And again, if it freezes like this, it's not good. It's not good. Especially if it's a freeze this long. Yeah, checks out. I mean, again, at least I'm in the old house, I suppose, right? But yeah, no, I distinctly remember having set my respawn point up in the new place. Very much shortly after I built that place. Alright. Bolt, hello? Hello there, Bolt, hello? Yeah, I guess we go for another little swim back here. Guess we go for another one. I reckon. Hey, boat. Hi. Yeah, it's a shame. If I could have put all of my equipment onto the boat, like I wanted to, this would have been easy. Like, this would have been so smooth. You believe me, it would have been so smooth. Oh boy. But alas, I couldn't put it on. Maybe it was because those items, and I don't know, like, I wouldn't imagine they changed it. Like, I kinda doubted they changed it. But for all I know, it could have been the case, right? For all I know. But yeah, the last time we were able to do it, even though there were items within. So maybe it was just some weird finagling that happened. Is Dave around? Yeah, Dave's around. Just making sure. I think Dave's gonna be like one of the final bosses eventually. Test? Test. Hey, look at that badge. Look at it indeed. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but we do have 2 gears. One to settle home and one to get rid of being insane and dying from insanity as well. Dying from breathing in tetanus air. But again, we need to grab the body, grab the thing we had on our body, the urn. I can grab a few more items and then I have to leave. I was hoping we can get the other temporal gear, you know? I was hoping to do that. A little bit farther, and we're there. A little bit farther. Almost at the beach. The beach. The olden home. Back in the day. Yeah, no, there were like so many drifters and whatnots, like on top of my loot. It was pretty hard to get to. But as I said, right, we can probably like return to this eventually and reclaim some of our loot. Since what we can do is we can come back, grab one of the packages, put it on our back, and sail away with it, right? It'll be the far more time-consuming variant, of course, but it would eventually yield the same results. Don't leave us, Walk needs you. Yeah, like the storm itself is over. It's because I'm like maximum insane right now. Is why this is happening. No, don't do it again. That's how I died the last time. I literally died to the leg, dude. Come on, fuck. Uh-huh. Alright. Huh? There we go. There we go. Is there gonna be any critters here? Probably no. No. Ew. Sawblade locust. Ew, dude. Don't kill me again, I swear, don't do it. Don't do it, not while I'm in here. Technically, I just freed up another inventory slot, but I feel like it's a little too hot right now to do any of this. So I'm gonna start sailing now. I'm gonna start sailing. Have some food too. Yeah, you know what, not wrong. A little bit of food. A little bit of it. Because yeah, then we can haul the items from one way to another. From place A to place B. And all should be okay then. Technically, we can still settle on the northern portion of that island, right? Very much technically speaking, but the corruption might just eventually spread further up there. I might just do so. It just might do so, as it's like spreading down here still. So it's not impossible, you know, for this to happen. Alright. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Making our way past and out of the no-no land. Because we don't really see it right now, but all of the water beneath us happens to be very much corrupted as well because of us sailing past here in the storm. Dave Island? Yeah, the Dave Island. Look, I'm staring down the oil lamp. Staring down that oil lamp right there. Yeah, we're gonna be very much hungry. That's one thing that's for sure. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you away. And do this. Might wanna get to some land first. I wanna do that. We'll get to some land. We'll get to some land. And then we can restore sanity. So we stop taking like that little bit of damage periodically here. And all should be fine. On paper. on paper, right? For all I know, suddenly a bear jumps into my face and murders me here. You know? For all I know. That might just happen. So, let me do a little thing. Ow. Ow. I feel so much saner now that I cut myself. Man. Yeah, the last of my food I have on me. We have 2 more gears after all. We got some of the important smithing supplies as well. But I'll have to return and do a couple boat trips back and forth with this thing here. I'll have to do a couple of those. Right now, I think I'm just gonna sail on out. I know, severely injured. We're gonna go into the deep blue right here, right? We're gonna go into the deep blue. And see what we have over there. Currently a bunch of nothing. Yeah, just your way there's gonna be just massive ocean, you know? And just no place that's habitable far and wide, maybe. I could see that. Time to join the game, hell yeah. Well, now you know at least you have a minimum of 10 in-game days to get to where you need to be. You got a minimum of 10 days. As game freezes again for me here. I know the freezes have been rather unpleasant. I know they've been rather unpleasant there, but it is what it is. As long as things don't completely break up. Right there, you know? As long as they don't completely break. Please? Please. Please tell me you function. please tell me you're alive there. Okay. It just took a moment. It just took a moment to exist. It just took a solid moment right there. Yeah, leaving that place behind. You know, we're leaving that place behind right now. That's what we're doing. I know there might be something across the ocean. You know, boat, canoe. Canoes aren't really made to be used in the actual ocean, but it beats a raft. It beats a raft. You know, here's something we can try for next time. Goal is to make an actual proper boat. If we can get an actual proper boat, this ocean might be quite a bounty. You know? But right now, I got nothing. You know? Right now I got nothing. Your mic okay? Yes? Why? Why, what's wrong with my mic? There we go. My side? What? Okay. Alright, got it. Alright. You keep your secrets, too. You keep your secrets. Lots of deep waters. There might be an island. It seems to be going up. Maybe there is an island up there. Maybe. My setting is having an aneurysm. Gotcha. Well, I mean, everything's fine on my side. I can tell you that much. My side's okay. Okay, yeah, it is an island indeed. It is indeed an island right here that we're finding. Is there a suitable island? That's to be seen, but it is a island. It is a bit of a farther swim than the previous one, but within reasonable distance, I would say. It's within a reasonable amount of space. So, I don't worry that much about it. It is a very small island, however, it's a very tiny one, dude. It's a very tiny island, holy fuck. That's okay. You know what? No, that's okay. That is okay. You know what? Fuck. That actually works out. You know what? Tiny island is okay. We accept tiny island. If we get a boat, tiny island could be a nice hub. Not too much that we need to cover with the riftwards either. I'm optimistic, I know. Tiny island might actually be the play. And we can still get the resources from bigger islands on the side. Look, we even got an oak tree. You know what? Tiny island might be the way to go. Maybe. We'll see. Right, we'll see. We shall see here. Well, I happen to have some things on me. Balls. Right, he already saw me. He already saw me. What a guy, that drifter. I mean, we got a portal activity right now, I guess. We do have it. We do have that going. I would like to maybe set my home here. I would like to. I'm gonna set it right here. Right on this block. Home has been officially set now. Right on the block, that's home. This block, this lamp, the block with the lamp, that's home. Oh, it's home, alright. Already defended it from the first wannabe invader here. We got a very high rift activity, so that's certainly not helping. This is not helpful. But this, on the other hand, is. Okay, I'm gonna pop up the urn from my bank. I wanna pop that in. So I don't have to have this on my back. So we got a meat hooks, a lot of bones mainly, right here. I would say we could. 3 flex fibers I'll live without. I'll live without it. I'll live without it. Alright. Time to pop those things down. Alright. We'll get some tools. They can go down. We don't need them right here. Pop down that hay bed. There we go. Pop this down. Pop down the nail. Have a nice supply of twig as well. While we hang out. Clamp it down. Knife is okay. Knife is nice. Pickaxe, same thing. Plop it down, plop it down. Plop it down. Plop it all down. Plop it all down right there. My computer kept bouncing back and forth continuously between the two audio outputs every millisecond. That is wild. That is wild. Well, hopefully your PC is gonna be fine, man. Hopefully so. Torch, it's not... torch isn't really something that is, like, vital. So we throw that away. There's some king bullets. There's some of those. We can use those for nutrition. Yeah, I will be rapidly losing my hunger now, or my health right now. Well, hunger, because of my health, is super low. But maybe some mushrooms will keep me afloat. Mushrooms, any berries we can have? No? Fair enough. Quirky tank, right? Quirky tank being so quirky. Alright, alright. Alright. Here's what, I'm going back. I got a empty inventory now. I can take the other urn with me. I will ignore that guy. Yeah, so I can take one of those jars with me. And presumably anything that happens to be within the baskets, I can just yoink those too. And then we might be fine. We also got a Skunker Hive Rider, which is very nasty. Oh well. I found a wild berry plants, but they turn into plant matter. I know. It's like a new thing. Otherwise, trust me, I'll be taking those berry bushes with me every possible occasion I could. Believe me. I'll be taking those bad boys with me every single time. But yeah, nah, it seems like they did change it, so you only get like vegetable goop over there, which, well, you know, it's very unhelpful. So hopefully my exposure to the temporal instability is gonna be minimal at most. And if we see the landscape being a little too hot, we'll ignore it. You know, we'll just cut our losses if possible. If possible. Need to steer down here. Right, so we got our canoe with the oil lamp, and you know, works pretty well. Again, a shame about the items not having worked out properly. I can take one of the items onto my back. I can have it in front of me because then it'll break. And like I couldn't pilot a boat, so I'll just take everything out of the baskets and then we go. You know. We have 7 of the same treasure maps from Panning, and I need to go about 10k north and 4k west. That is quite a distance. There's like a whole fifth of the map. Since the map was set to be like 50k in total. Not the biggest one, but it's still quite a way to go there. I also just moved a couple hundreds or maybe even like 1,000 blocks here. With this one, right? 1827. Yeah, that's already 1,000 blocks apart right there. Already is. But yeah. some of the, like, story mission places, right? They're ridiculously far apart. They are stupidly far apart. It's like, yes, travel 50,000 blocks in this direction. Bye! Mind you, from spawn. From when you initially spawn. Meaning if you spawn and migrate way south, yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. That's where I want to set the story mission thing distance to the smallest amount physically possible. The least highest amount. Alright guys, it is not going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty. I am one-shottable, meaning if any sort of lag happens, I'm cooked. I'm just gonna cook then. What can I say? I am deep fried in that case. Alright. We'll make our way down. Remove some of those waypoints. And hoping it'll work out for me. What we need to do is very, very quickly loot the reed chests. Take everything from them. I believe the urn had my backpack, so I might need to take that real quick from that one. And then we might just be able to get some sort of momentum going in our new place. I'll have to make a new house, but keep in mind, this time we come equipped with saws and metal tools. So we can start making planks for tanneries and whatnot. We can start making preparations. If we do find some more copper, I'll have to scour the land for copper. Meaning I'll probably need to do some naval expeditions off stream probably, because I don't think it's really interesting seeing me sail for a long time here. A proper boat would be a godsend, because a proper boat could actually carry all of the equipment I would ever need with me. And then some. And then some right there. The canoe is nice and all, but a proper boat, like a ship, that's where it's at. That's a dream. That is the dream, you guys. We enter the evil waters. The murmur of the dark.
The evil zone. El Diabola.
Alright. Quick in and out, guys. Quick in and out. Alright? No rushing. I think I already see a Sawblade Locust. I'm pretty sure it saw me too. We might need to die. Ah! My clothing! I am undone! I am undone! I have been unmade! Ow! That's what I mean with these things are hella nasty, bro. That's what I mean. Look at it. It like tapped me once and my health bar just said bye-bye. See ya. I'm out. You know? Upon 1 health. Actually, yeah. It's hot. It's too hot there. It's too hot. There's a lot of them. Yeah, this is hot. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Yeah, forget about fighting them. It's not gonna happen. And they're like conglomerating at my canoe as well. Fighting them is obviously not an option. There's just too many of them, simple as. There's just too many. What I can hope for is that, you know, they're gonna be slow enough. But there's just so many of them out there, you know, it's just not viable. There's so many. And again, let me be real, I am already dead here. As There are other little spiders around. If I attempt to go back, I will most probably starve to death because of my current health situation. So I'm probably dead either way now. Yeah, I was dead either way. I mean, it's better to have died there than anywhere else right there. But yeah, it sucks a little bit. I would need to swim back, but that's something I'd probably do some other time, you know? It was worth the effort, you know? Like, I attempted it, I tried, I failed, but I tried. I had to give it a shot at the very least, you know? I figured. I figured I had to give it an attempt at the very least, you know? While we might have been set back with our backpacks and what have you, it's not really gonna stop me from trying to make at least a bit of a hut in here, you know? A little bit of a hut. At least even out the terrain somewhat, you know? For a moment I thought it was a creature, but it was just my arm. It has some sort of weird fur poking out of it. We can make a bit of a place now. We can make a bit of a place for ourselves in here. And Rift Ward wise, mini Rift Ward. Temporal gear, check. Quartz glass, check. Copper rod, need to make those. Rusty gear, check. Stick, easy check. I could maybe make about, if we're optimistic, 2 Rift Wards, 2 mini Rift Wards here, but I could actually have some. I might actually be able to place some down in this island, you know? What was it? Respawns, most recent temporal gear. Wait. Respawns with the most recent temporal gear. I went to retrieve my corpse from the deep cave like 70 times, fair. Was a very strong German accent. Of course you can, of course you can. Very well. This is a very strong German accent right here. I hope this is satisfying. It did slide into the French for a little, but be not afraid. For this is a very strong one. Very aggressively strong. Very stark. Beget, nah, wrong one. Wrong one. But you see the German one, it happens to be very similar. Yeah, that is the French again. Similar to the French. Because they say there a lot. It is a thing. If you speak to a German, they will say there a lot of the time. I don't know why. It's very weird. Kind of odd. You got a vintage mines and mod. It's filled with monsters underground graveyard. Yes, it happens very quickly. It is a very dangerous place down there. And you have to watch out. A lot of creepy crawlies down there. You got voice send 1,000 tanks to Poland, a German odyssey. Please refrain from making jokes like that. Appreciate it. I don't want to get in trouble for that. If you want me to make the voice for that reason, then I'm gonna stop right now. Like it's. No, that's where we stop. That's where we draw a line. Devastated soil. Uh-oh. Whoa, stinky. Sorry, yeah, no. You gotta be careful with those jokes, because they can get me in trouble, man. You gotta be careful. Like, I don't mind them too much personally, but then again, there might be other people who might mind, right? As a poll, I just like dark humor, and that's fair, but I don't want to have others be, you know, driven away due to some of those, you know, let's put it that way. You can like them. That's cool. Like, I'm not taking it away from you. But be aware, this is a public setting here, so not everyone might be on board with that stuff. So there's that. I don't mind doing funny German accent, but, a line has to be drawn there. Yeah. Like, you enjoy it? I enjoy it myself, right? I enjoy myself even. Like, I no hate, right? But, not everyone might feel the same, so... We'll be considerate, for that way. Yeah, how many deaths, today in Vintage Story? Basically the ones you saw just now, like 3 or something like that? Like 3 deaths maybe? In total? Like, I got a clutched one in the, like I clutched out inside of the Devastation once. And, you know, I did die once to the lag, because then the enemies attacked me cheekily. I, did die on the boat twice, earlier once, and this time just now. And is the plot continued of the game itself? That, I don't know. Asking the wrong guy, I can't tell ya. I don't know. I wouldn't assume so. I wouldn't say so just yet. There we go. Have a few candles, you know, some scented candles around here, so it's not like as dark, I guess. Yeah, the backpacks would be nice, but you know, they are at our corpse, and that is a long swim. That is a long swim because my canoe's there as well. So I might do that sometime off stream. You'll get that stuff in that case. It's not like we can't do anything, however. It isn't like that necessarily. We can keep gathering dirt. 20 rusty gears, but I can't find a single temporal gear. Yeah, that's RNG sometimes, isn't it? It kind of happens to be that way. Since, I get lucky, like certain mobs obviously have a way higher chance, right? Like this Stilt, Crawley guy has like a guaranteed one to drop, a temp gear. Bolt and I both have killed one of those bears, like the decayed bears, so there's a good chance they might have it be guaranteed also. I know that Boiler doesn't tend to, but maybe it's just a bit of a rarer chance with him. That is a possibility. But I don't know, like, well, RNG is always like a factor. I know some normal drifters can drop them as well, but you know, I've not really gone out of my way to do some drifter hunting just yet in here. There we go. So now we got our rammed earth in here. Could begin making a little bit of an infrastructure once we get rid of all of this fern right here. We'll just have to remove that. We'll just have to remove that one. And how would I like to build this? How would I like to build this? Let's see. Let's have a vague outline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go for one more. So there's a nice center point. 7, I believe. And Cactus, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to me making a vague home right there. A storm approaching. It's actually, we passed the storm just now. Believe it or not, the storm has just passed. It has just passed right there. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is good. There we go. Provoking! I see, it's a little brutal. Yeah, so we got a bit of a place right here. This is more like my little shit shack, ghetto ass like building for now. I will be working on it some more, probably. Since, well, not only is there wolves, apparently, number one. Number two, thank you for the hair polish, number next. You know, it's really just a temporary place to be hiding out in here. This can go away. These can be popped on in here. So we got some ways to make maybe some healing again. Hell, do we want to try one swim? We want to swim to our goal once. We want to see if we have any more luck that way. Since we know, evidently, there is wolves on the island. We know that much. Evidently. It's gonna be such a long swim, you guys. It's gonna be such a long one. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. But don't worry, I'll get some chicken. Chickeny mushroom. It tastes just like chicken, looks like mushroom. Can't go wrong with it. Alright guys, hope none of you have thalassophobia. This is gonna be a journey. Alright? This is... Are you ready for a journey? It's, slower than I would like to be. yeah, this is, it's not gonna happen, is it? This is not gonna happen. Hey, where did those guys come from? I mean, we do have that very high rift activity going right now after all, so it is probably gonna be causing a bit of trouble on the way. Yeah, well, what we'll have to do is simply swim. And we just hope that there's not gonna be any little fishies trying to nibble on my toes while, you know, we're doing this whole thing right here. Is it Train? Welcome as well. Hello, hello. Cactus. Train. Goes like some rivalry I'm not aware of.
You!
I am. I am. I am. You fucking dirt train. Like there's a bit going that I am completely oblivious to right now. I feel like one of those like cameramen in National Geographic observing a gazelle and a lion. You know, not interfering. Just watching from afar, being like, damn, what's going on? I zoom in with the lens a little bit, you know, be like, damn, wow. 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 You're orking so hard right now? Nice. Nice. Alright, yeah, we are... It's gonna be a bit of, it's gonna take a moment here. It's gonna take a moment there. You alright, child? It's not that bad. Like, I mean, I've had worse today. I've had way worse today, to be fair. I've had far worse than that. There's like one or more harmless things out there. Yeah, I miss my canoe. I miss it. It's gone. I miss it dearly. I got my wood chicken right now. It's gone now too. I get nothing anymore. I'm just out here on the sea. Probably gonna be affected with some severe case of hungeritis. And yeah, it's gonna be rough. Let's see. Hunger rate goes up by what, 6% in total. My chest is completely broken in the meantime. We might as well take that off, I suppose. So we might as well take off. Yo, look at it. Hey, let's fucking go. Dude, I look dapper. Yo, I should wear the armor less often. Yeah. Dude, I'm looking good. Yeah. Stop staring at me, twerk. I'm not a banana. Never claimed you were. Never claimed you were. Yeah, dude. That is, you know, looking like one of those Russian nobles from back in the day. Imagine this was all beard as well. Could be part of the Orthodox Church in that case, then maybe, you know. Well, halfway there. Halfway there, I suppose, you know. Halfway there. With a hunger, and I'm looking at that thing, and I'm like, yeah, it's going down pretty quickly, isn't it? Got no bandages on me, but it is what it is. We might be able to find some food on land, because land ahoy! Land! Land's been sighted! Ahoy, land ahoy! Land's right there! My! Look at it! Impeccable! So far yet so close. I mean, there's a good chance I might start starving by the time I reach the land, but hopefully we'll find some fun guy right there and be able to not starve to death. Because I'll need my help for getting my stuff back. I can yoink one thing at a time, I'm pretty sure. I can yoink one thing at a time, and then it'll just be too bad. Like, so many things would have spawned by that point that it's just not feasible to stay around any longer. I mean, I tried escaping earlier, but I was basically a dead man walking either way. Sanity-wise, we're doing okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now. We're on full sanity after all. The storm obviously is the worst thing when it comes to that, but so far so good. And yeah, here's the hunger kicking in. There it is. But yeah, welcome Drain, welcome, glad to see you walking around, you see. And welcome to some vintage of the story as well. Where our journey takes us back to our old home because moving from place A to place B did not go as, you know, smoothly as I would have liked. You know, something with the items that should have been on the boat not being willing to go on the boat. Something about it. You know, something about it. But, hey, I tried. I gave it a good shot. Right now, we're just trying to go back, get what has been lost, hop onto my canoe, and any percent speed run out of there. As fast as we can, physically. I'm hoping that with the armor off, we'll be a little bit faster. The only true problem will be then that if we get hit a single time, we're gonna feel every bit of it. Every little bit will be felt then. So, you know, me starving right now, it's more like a minor inconvenience in comparison to what's awaiting me. Really, just view the starvation as a timer, you know? A timer in which we ought to... Chantanel? A timer by the end of which we need to have gotten our items all together or perish trying. There we go. We got some food. We got some chantanelle. Shout out to my yellow fungi. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely, that thing. And, you know, we'll just kind of run on ender. Bitter bullet? Nah, that's the one that hurts. That's the one that'll injure me. All we gotta do, technically speaking, is follow the coastline. Technically, that is all that is being asked of me here. By the way, did you know a stick? A simple stick in this game is better than just no weapon at all. Mainly because of the fact that it actually increases the range at which you can fight. While your hand... It does about the same damage as your hand, just has a far greater range than hand. Little fun fact. So if you have to fight with nothing on you, might as well try and do it with a stick in hand. Alright, if we go up here, we need to stay on the land. Things will get very dire very quickly then. So we run in, grab the stuff as soon as we can, and then leave. Alright, then we leave. Any percent. I can already see the corruption farther away. Wanna eat some raw grain, because I'm just built different like that. And away we go. There is a Skulker nest here. I hear it being activated already. I hear it be activated, so I worry a little about that already. Because Skulker nest kinda stinky. Not gonna lie. Yep, there they spawn already. There they spawn. There they are already. And a Boathorn. And a Boathorn. And a goat. We also have a goat here. Goat being the least, Ow! Fuck me right now! Do it! Let's go! Let's go, I'm ready! Well... Could you not? Bro! Bro! You of all things! A goat! A goat of all things! Of all the things I was worrying about, a goat got me. Of all the things to worry about, a goat. A fucking goat. How did he do so much damage? He had like some razor sharp horns right there. A goat of all things. What the fuck, dude? It's the goat. It is the goat. Absolutely goated that one. Fuck. Damn. I mean, hey, that's what I get for doubting, I suppose, right? Like, I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry about the goats. Least of my worries proceeds to die. 2 goats. To say that wasn't on my bingo list is an understatement. To say that it wasn't on my list is definitely the understatement of the year. Holy dude. Holy. That I just didn't expect. I didn't expect to lose to a goat. And it is, like, it actually caught up to me as well. Like, even in the water. Like, that thing actually built different. Like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Yeah, I'll just have to grab my stuff some other time then. I wanna, like, waste people's time here by trying to swim back yet again and whatnot. I don't wanna do that. Like, we gave it one chance there, and then I got goated. So, yeah. An attempt has been made. Wasn't a go one, but was a attempt. Yeah, you. You. You Skulker nest. Pig? Pig-sided? Copper? Copper viewed? Copper has been viewed upon here. So, we're gonna make a bit of, improvised mine. Could you not? No, go away. Go, I'm mining. I'm mining. You're not even being threatened by me. I'm just chilling. I'm having a great time. Please, like not right now. Ew! Brother, you! Can't even mine. You know, because of, like, parasitic interference right there. Can't even do that. Fuck. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted. That's it. Fine then. I leave again. You keep the mine for the time being. I'll be back with a vengeance, don't you worry. Oh, I'll be back. I am always back, don't you worry one bit there. And all goes returns. Something else? I know, good to avoid starvation as we already established after all. A rainy area here we got. So might work out. Absolute nasty little creature just chasing you the entire time. Like, they got a very sizable, like, aggro range, do they? They don't make a sound, they just show up, they stab you on the shin. I hate them. I hate them. They do at least make them do less damage, you know? At least make them do less. Because of how many of those critters there actually even is. You know, it's pretty rough. Technically, I don't need a knife as I had one laying there, but... You know what? Fuck it, we go. I'll make some spears. You know, while this might not end up being the perfect execution or anything like that here, I would like to have at least this island be for myself here, you know, and any lads joining me. For I do not desire sharing this with some god-awful parasitic rust-bound spiders, you know. I don't really desire that. Those skulkers can go. They're not welcome. They are not welcome. They are, in fact, not. Give me my spears. Give me these. There we go. Eat some of the mushrooms. Funeral bell. Alright, now. We got 3 spears. 3 of them. I'll go in and probably try and mess up that nest. I'll try and attempt to destroy that thing. Young Rift Spire. Hold on. I'm gonna remove this. I don't want that. I don't want a Rift Spire. That's why some of the terrain has been turning into corrupted soil, because there's a Rift Spire in here. That's why. I'm in the Dick Island! Oh shit, let's go! He did it! Your average drifter right here. Menacing Rustborn drifter. Ow! Because the majority of my HP. Indeed there is. Indeed there it goes. Indeed there it goes. Majority HP indeed. Yeah, don't mess around with tier 3 damage, I guess, with mostly broken bear gear, I guess, right? Hell. 996 more remaining. I mean, I guess there's at least that, right? We got a lot of them. It's rough, it's rough. At the very least, you know, we were able to catch that Rift Spire early and demolish it before it actually went out of hand. As they can get out of control if we don't keep an eye on them. Now I need to get rid of this thing. This is gonna be awful, and I hate it. It is a mature hive. Not aged, just mature. Now I need to do some crazy jumping around to break it. As there's some 5,000 odd little skulkers spawning. Come on. Sorry, kid. This island isn't big enough for the two of us. Or, you know, however the fuck many are chasing me at this point. It's like the mass of scarabs from the Mummy movies, you know? It's basically what we're dealing with now. How much health can this thing possibly have, right? E! How much health can this thing possibly have? I think I got it. I think it's gone. I think we did it. I think we did it. E! It seems to be done. It seems to be a done deed. I believe it did show us dead. Hey, let me tell you, I'd rather deal with the locust than, this. Yeah, it's gone. It's no more. No more. None of that. Nada. None. Anyways, I return to my dirt mound. Could you not? Pig? Pig, chill. Pig! Chill! Friendly! Come on, man! If you make me stab you, I will stab you, alright? I will do that. I will frankly do that. Because you can't chill, I won't chill. Your boy just trying to do some digging, alright? You can't calm down. I don't want to do anything to you, pig. I'm just ascending. I'm going down. Why I'm going down? I'm going down because I would like some stone and copper and what have you. And you're the pig again. It better not attack me. It better not. This place will be the tomb for the both of us. If this happens. We got copper and this andesite right here. I mean, I guess instead of making our place out of granite, it might as well be andesite. It's a little bluer of a rock than the other ones happen to be, right? Blue rock. And things will be just a-okay then. It's a shame about the whole body situation. You see, it's a bit of a shame there, but it is what it is after all. You. Ew. Those guys. Disgusting. Ew. Look, we get andesite. We get some copper. It'll be fine. We could make a cobblestone home. We could do that. It wouldn't be unreasonable. Especially with this little vein of copper that we came across here, allowing us to forge more bronze as well. However, again, we don't need to go too hard into the bronze era. We need to find iron. If we find iron, we're good. We're golden. But for that, we'll need to do some proper prospecting. And I also kind of want to try and attempt to make a actual proper boat as well. I would like to try that. And besides, we need copper more than we need any bronze. Since copper is how we make the better butchering table, copper is also how we make the mini rift wards. We need copper rods specifically. So they're specifically asking us for a copper rod. And yeah, bronze ain't gonna cut it. Bronze wouldn't be good enough for it. We do need that copper. There we go. Make a bit of a path in here, you know. I might keep returning into this mine to, you know, continuously get some resources here and there, perhaps, right? You know, maybe get some Get some of the materials required for my home. Like, we'll see how it'll go. We'll see. We can make it a little bit of a wider walkway as well. Since again, this copper pickaxe, we can completely, like, get rid of it. We got 2 more bronze picks waiting for us. Is what we do. Alright. And yeah, we're good then, we're good. We are good. Technically, what I could have done, I just kind of forgot about until now. Could attempt to mine the blocks for the quern. We need 6 of them. So we can get 1. This could be another one right here. For the quern. Wait, hold up, hold up. Get rid of this. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. Getting a little hungry here. With the amount of health we got and whatnot. Punch new ceiling. Not really. No, not really. Not yet. Not yet, at least. First we need a ceiling to punch a ceiling, you know? First we need one. That's what we're gathering all of this stone here for, so we can actually have a ceiling, 1 and 2, so I can get all of the andesite rock right there that I would require. So, we grab this. Oh look, even found some copper. Even found some copper back here. Mop. As you know, we drew punching my ceiling. I see, I see. Well, I still don't have a ceiling, but I appreciate the sentiment, you know? See. There we go, there we go. Maybe we'll go back around here. Get this. Okay, that's number 4. Listen, I'm not getting out of here until I get my 6 for the quern. Not leaving until then. So we got another one here. You know what? I think it'd be better if we leave that one rock, since it has 2 adjacent ones here. And all I gotta do is mine the thing below. Like that. And then we go up and around. Then we go simply around it. And ta-da! Even got 7 actually. Oh well. Got 1 extra. Got 1 extra here. You know what we could do with that extra 1? We can replace the dirt block with a proper andesite thing. So it stands out even more. There we go. And now we leave. Now we leave for food, for home. My sweet homestead right there. For I hunger. I hunger and I have a lot of rock on me. I got some peat over there as well from what I can see. Dog. I am not feeling too comfortable right now here. Or confident rather. At least it's not chasing me home, you know, like he might be hungry, I'm hungry, you know, we're all a little hungry there. Yeah, plop these down. Home is where the goats ain't. Those damn goats, man. The darn goats. I need a chisel. Yeah, we need to make a chisel for that one. That's okay. We do have a hammer, but not for long. As the moment I crack these open... Okay, no, the hammer's still with us. I have expected it to just go poof the moment I break them up. For now, I'll just plop the meat hooks over here so they don't take space away from the storage vessel. Plop them in here. Plop these down. Yeah. Looks good. I mean, again, it's a bit of a start. And then I'm probably gonna starve here, right? But it's a bit of a start. Not a great one, not a big one, but it's something, I guess, right? It's it's something. We might actually be able to do some farming on this island using the riftwards. Like, the soil seems reasonably fertile. Being what? Low fertility here. There's some medium fertility too, no? Well, either way, it's probably doable. So there's that. Now, before I starve to death, I'm just gonna like lay down in my bed as it rains onto my face, and I go onto this screen right here. As I go into this screen there, if you're potentially still hearing some stuff, let me disconnect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this stream here. But it was a good time, you know. We got some stuff done. We got some stuff sorted out after all. We moved to a new place. I will probably need to do a couple suicide runs where I move back and forth from one place to another to get all of the items that I left as well. We most likely need to do that, so I'll be doing that off stream because I think it's kind of boring to watch. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. So with that said, thank you very much for watching, you guys. If you would like to join the server as well, by the way, in the Discord, we got all the information you need to join it with, you know, within the game's channel. Which, speaking of, what is this? Bold asking about the urn I had on my back? Huh? What are you pointing out? Got me a little confused, maybe misunderstood something. But yeah, either way, you know, Discord aside. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna raid on out real quick here. We're gonna go to Treacle. As Treacle is playing another very lovely game called RimWorld. So we're going on by there. But thank you all for watching. I shall see you on Monday, probably. And that very, very busy next week. And now is what's gonna happen. But hey guys, catch you around. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, bye bye.